Hey, hey, welcome,
Ooh.
everybody. It is Friday, and this is a brand new experimental show, Friday Night Ham. Uh, threw this together for this special event, and we'll see if it pops up some other times as well. But we have all kinds of fantastic performers, musicians, artists. We've got all sorts of wonderful people tonight with this women's celebration. How are you doing, Carrie?
I am so excited for this. I have a special friend who's joining us who's kind of, she's new to the community, as am I. But not only, I understand how she does her and her process, but I'm so excited to meet all these other women who are, breaking out and trying to make their way in the independent music scene. And I'm just so excited to dive in and learn more about that process and to meet more of
Right,
these people and hear them. So I'm really, really, really excited.
right. Why don't we start with, as you said, new to the community, Julie? Uh, Real quick, what what can you tell us about Julie before we
Well,
bring her up?
okay. So Julie is a dear, dear friend. I would call her family, and she is kind of a marketing genius IRL. And she is completely new to kind of streaming and breaking into this digital world of independent music. And so I'm just really excited to see how she takes this and runs with it and what she
Hmm.
has to kind of share and add to the community. Her and
Right.
my dad opened for Jay Leno in front of like 12,000 people at the Beasley Coliseum in
Nice.
Washington. So like, and she hustled that. She's opened for the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. She just, her and my dad both did like this children's outreach where they would bring the equipment, they would record CDs. Remember CDs?
Right.
And I know that in a lot of ways, she has this mind for making a business out of music. And so I'm really excited to hear what she has to say and to
Right.
just see how the interactions go.
Yeah, I'm happy to have her here tonight to meet her and to get to know her. So let's start by bringing her up. Welcome, welcome, Julie. Um,
Hello.
and we are gonna get into details with everybody, but we're gonna go down the line and because we've got all sorts of fantastic people waiting backstage, we're gonna go ahead and pull up everybody up. I wanted to bring up the better half of pole vault. She is
She's the
backstage.
prettier half for sure.
We are actually streaming to her channel as well, not just mine tonight. Her first live stream to her channel. Of course, she streams with Pole Vault on the Monday Night Hangover, and also she's been a part of past streams with the Rockin' Rabbit Holes with me and Carrie. But the amazing artist, she's a vocalist, writer, and just can't say enough about Sunshine. She's just so much fun. We will bring her up right now.
Hello,
Welcome,
everybody.
welcome. You're,
Sunshine of my life.
you're just gonna be singing Sunshine songs all night,
I
aren't you?
am. You are my sunshine. I can't help it. I met a lady named Promise the other day, and I was just like, oh, so good.
And very happy to have you streaming this show tonight as well,
Thanks for having me,
Sunshine.
Chad and
I'm
Carrie.
I am super excited. First time out solo for you.
Yep.
So very, very cool.
Did you
And
lock the door?
yeah, yeah,
Did you give him
lock it.
some cereal? Give him some
Lock,
cereal and lock the door? That's what I
Right,
used to do with
right.
my kids. I'm sure it'll work with him. I'm just kidding.
He'll probably be dumping cereal on my head in a minute. Paybacks.
and and this next artist, everybody that watched Jade's interview Thursday got to know her quite a bit. But Liz Day, new to the community, somebody that I stumbled across in January, and I've been playing her on my show on Saturdays. But amazing, amazing artist. And she is a combination of jazz and funk and rock and pop and trip hop, and I just love so much of what she does. Obsessed with some of her songs, and she has actually opened for Pat Benatar and does a fantastic
cool.
Pat Benatar imitation. I am talking about Liz Day. Super super fan of her, but we'll bring her up right now. Hello, hello, Liz.
G'day. Hi.
I'm so excited you are here tonight with us.
Me
of course,
too. This is magic.
you are in Australia, so it's pretty early in the day for you.
11 a.m. Could be worse.
It really could be. It really could be. I love Australia.
But yeah, no, I'm super excited for you to be, a bigger part of our community, and jumping right in with doing the show with Jade, and now being here tonight. I'm excited.
Dude, this is wonderful. Thank you.
Once we get into it a little bit further, we're going to have to talk about how you did the coloring on your
Oh yeah,
video.
easy,
So,
easy.
yeah.
I usually do this thing through OBS, but I didn't have the time to figure out how to put that together, so I just went into camera settings and I dialed back the saturation.
oh, it looks great. I love it.
I like
wouldn't
the
have-
vintage thing.
It is.
My
It's
brand.
very vintage. That's why my eye was drawn to it.
So, speaking of Pat Benatar, my next guest done a fantastic
Pat
cover.
Benatar?
No, she's
Oh.
not here. But
You
but
said-
my next
okay.
guest did a fantastic cover of a Pat Benatar song. It was actually a cover of a Nirvana song that she grabbed my attention, and she's been on my show on Saturday as a guest, and she did a fantastic cover of a Michael Jackson song for my Michael Jackson show. Big fan of her. She's bluesy, she's rocky, she's a little bit country, just so much fun. She is a rock star. She really is. Talking about Sid Carter West. Super excited that she is here tonight. Huge fan.
Hi,
Hello,
everyone.
hello, Sid.
Hello, Sid.
Hello.
Hi. Thank you so much
Hi.
for having me. It's a great way to start the weekend, so I'm really honored. Thank you.
I am very excited that you are here. Happy to see you again, catch up with you. And yeah, this is going to be a fun night. Really
yeah.
fun. Tabitha, I don't see her camera on. I don't know if she is there.
She's there. She was she did a
Tabitha,
little mini reset there.
yeah, Tabitha Rains is here. Gonna bring her up. She's one of my very favorite artists since I discovered her, and she keeps just putting out fantastic stuff. Anytime I think that she's done her best work, it's like she tops that. It's like she's constantly growing and getting better, and she was already amazing. We're gonna have a field trip with Liz Day and then also Tabitha Rains tonight. I'm super excited about both of those. But right now, I'll bring up Tabitha.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Trying to make sure I
Great.
don't knock everything over. Very weird stuff. Already knocked
Great.
over my mouse twice.
I should probably move my big cup because it's gonna probably take but it has a lid, so we're good. It
Yeah.
it survives all right. My neighbors hate it.
I'm absolutely clumsy as well. I'm known to knock over like toys and stuff that I have sitting next to me as I talk, and just move my arms around. So I
Yeah.
totally feel you.
Bobbleheads. Bobbleheads.
Yeah, I've already knocked out my internet once too. Accidentally fell off the cord, so let's hope that doesn't happen again.
Oh, her
during
magic
this
is
stream.
strong.
And so for right now, we do have one more special guest hanging out backstage. We will have more joining us later. We are streaming to Katie Tidmore's channel. She's going to show up later. But right now, Scars and Shadows is here. Of course, Scars and Shadows is absolutely amazing. Her music is just like otherworldly. I mean, it really is. And she is so much fun to hang out with. She's been on the rockin' rabbit holes with me and Carrie. Just a blast. I'm super excited she is here, so I'm going to bring her up right now. Hello, hello.
I feel like the name.
Hi.
How are you, ladies? How are
I
you,
feel like her
Chad?
name exemplifies like how you get to write really good music is with your scars and your shadows. Is that a pull of inspiration for you all? Because that's why I
Yes.
relate to really good music.
Thank you. Am I echoing?
No, you're good.
You're good.
You are good. So, we do have a field trip. We still got a little bit. So 9 o'clock and then 9:30. Right now, about 8:15. So do want to say hello to everybody that's hanging out in chat. And if any of you want to say hello to anybody that you see out there in chat, go ahead and shout them out. Of course, early on, I saw Maria, who is going to be joining us on the panel at some point. And then a couple of people over early in Sunshine's chat, Ash's Antics, and
Ash and Dirk, and there's a lot. I'm gonna miss somebody.
yeah. Well,
I
go
know,
ahead
right?
and shout out
Thank you to
anybody
everybody
you're
in my
seeing there.
chat for coming.
She nailed it.
And Roque, good to see you tonight.
Yep. Okay. We got Tabitha. We got Michael
Camellia.
Songs. Yep.
Pookie
Snooks
Ann.
22.
Oh,
Pookie Ann.
Snooks.
Come
Great
on
to see you,
over,
Snooks.
Valerie. Thanks for coming out, Valerie.
Ryan Hall, good to see you.
Auntie at Jack.
Yep, good to see you,
Yep.
Anti. Pole vault, that pole vault guy.
Mr. Vault.
You can lock him out of the room, but you can't lock him out of the chat, can you? Now? Just kidding. I pulled
On his way in.
And OG Sunshine, good to see you, OG.
Oh, we got Palooza here.
Rainfield Music.
And DOA.
DOA, great to see
Who's
you.
risen from the dead to say hello. Hi,
Yes.
DOA.
And Son of
Oh,
Snake.
boy.
Chris, good to see you. Viv Sparrow, great to see you.
Ah.
Axe and Nacho.
Pookie. Can't forget Pookie.
And
Yep,
Viv
Pookie.
is awesome, by the way. You turned me
Yeah.
on to Viv. Ah,
Hello,
beautiful
Jacqueline.
music.
oh yeah, she is amazing.
Yeah.
She is. Yeah.
I
She
think all the
and
ladies
Laurie's
are.
Mishmash, she's here. On tomorrow's show, of course, I'm doing a playlist of nothing but women artists, and of course, all of you are going to be featured. But Viv is going to be featured, and Laurie's Mishmash. So there's definitely a lot of fantastic women artists in the community here on YouTube. All right. Okay. Well, Ninja Drew 69, good to see
Thank you,
you.
Ninja.
Mindy Pritchard, Jacqueline
Mindy.
Anthony.
Lori's
So-
Mishmash. She's hanging out. She gave us some roses in the chat there.
And I didn't. I know Carrie said hello, but hello, Valerie. Great to see you.
Can't help it. There's a song somewhere. I just need a minute to think of all of them.
All right. So why don't we just start this out? Just kind of going around. Have all of you kind of talk a little bit about yourselves. So just a little introduction in case there's anybody watching that's not familiar with you. Of course, Julie, I'm new to you, you're new to me. Why don't you start us off, Julie, and tell us a little bit about yourself, and then if you want to play a song, you're definitely welcome to. So go ahead. Just kind of give a little introduction.
Hi, I'm Julie. I'm actually really new to all this streaming. I've been doing music for so many years that CDs were what we sold when we went to gigs back in the day. I'm actually going to be running some vinyl because I thought that might be kind of fun.
Nice.
On our next album that we're putting out. So I'm from actually Spokane, Washington, and know Carrie very well.
And
So-
the band that you're in?
A Joy Regime. Actually, it's a
There-
project that's about 3 years old now. I was in a duo prior to that for almost 19 years.
Gosh, was
And
it that long?
yeah,
Was it really?
19 years. I mean, and that tells you how old I am, right?
No, because it was like yesterday. I mean, maybe 5 years ago is. Wow. Okay. Well, anyways, time flies, doesn't it?
Years. And so doing a little bit of solo stuff, which is really kind of scary for me because I've always had people, right beside me. So it's kind of an interesting thing to get out there and do it yourself. So,
Well, you're never alone when you come hang out with us.
Well,
and I was going to say from the stuff that I've heard of your solo acoustic stuff, sounds absolutely fantastic. So
it's really hard just because a lot of our songs, you're so used to having the band play music in the background, and you're waiting for that part to come in, and it's like, oh, it's not going to be there.
right.
I love it. Well, thank you for being brave and coming out and hanging out with us, Julie.
Well,
I
I
really
really-
appreciate it.
I appreciate you guys having me, especially if you don't know who I am. So a newbie on the block.
Well, and that's what we're all about, supporting and sharing. That's my big thing, is that I love to find things that I love, and then I just want to share it with everybody. And I'm really happy that Carrie brought you to my attention and said, "Hey, I know this artist and she's fantastic." So I'm happy you're here.
And I would love for you to jot down everybody's websites, because I would love to check everybody's music out.
So on my YouTube, everybody's channels are linked in there.
Perfect.
And throughout the show, I'll be dropping them in the chat as well.
Wonderful.
But yeah. So
Is that a
did you
stand-up-
want to?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
No
I'm
worries.
going to. Is that a stand-up bass behind you?
No, that's my new cello.
Oh, it just looked. I was like, I got sucked in.
Yeah, so we have a couple of songs. Our keyboard player usually plays the cello on his keys, but we decided it'd be kind of fun to, lock in an electric cello on stage. So we've been introducing some fun parts on that.
She's so humble. She is probably self-teaching herself the cello with like this dogged, will-driven determination that like I know she has. So she's downplaying it a little bit, but she's pretty fantastic, and she's very driven. I would love it if you would bless us with just a quick little song.
Well, I would love to do that. Are we going to do, did you want to do a live, or did you want to play a recording?
Well, you've got
You're-
the guitar there,
Give
so
us a live. We'll do the recordings in a minute.
Okay, well, you're going to have to forgive me if my reverb or anything is off, because again, I've never done this before, so.
Well, that's why we want you to do it too, so we'll just break the cherry.
All right.
We're taking
Well,
our live
And
stream
if it's
cherry
sounding
performance.
really off, just like cut me off.
No, we'll just give you feedback. We'll do better next time. It's great. Don't worry about it.
All right, this song is called "On Your Side," and I wrote this actually for my daughter. I'm sure a lot of you ladies out there,
when I talk.
when we're writing music, we're writing things that happen to ourselves, and we're kind of like court recorders of the world, seeing things that happen around us. And anyways, this song was a dedication to my daughter Hannah, and it's called "On Your Side." It's a delay.
Is it? It's not going to work.
That's okay. You
That's
actually
okay.
have it.
She's having
There's a
this moment,
recording
too.
on it
It's not
too.
just me, so.
Okay, no, that's
Yeah.
fine. I'm glad. Well, thank you for, like I said, thank you for being brave and giving it a try. And we'll, as we go along, we'll get it dialed in. As I'm
Sure.
sure, and these other
On-
lovely performers probably can.
So on your side, I've got that queued up. We can go to that video. All good.
Sure.
Let's do it. Thank
Okay.
you for.
All
giving it a
right.
try.
Okay. Here we go. Here's On Your Side from Julie Stone Williams.
If you're lost deep at sea, lift your eyes and think of me. Ocean waves will toss you here and there. You can manage if you know someone's on your side, but you're trying to do it alone. Can you let go of that pride? I love you, can't you see? There's a buoy in front of me. So take my hand and I'll pull you in. I'll pull you in. I'll pull you in. Many years have come and gone, still your life goes on and on. But lately you feel the sharpness of the world, dodging bullets and keeping in shallow water. You kept afloat, but now there's water in your boat, and it's taking you down. It's taking you down. So you close your eyes. So you close your eyes just to blow away. I heard you pray. If you're lost deep at sea, lift your eyes and think of me. Ocean waves will toss you here and there. I'm on your side.
That's
That was
fantastic.
so good.
Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
Isn't that sweet?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Thank you.
I love the guitar. So beautiful.
Yeah, it sounded really good.
It's really a new thing for me, just playing guitar and not having a whole band behind me. Are you guys all bands, or are you solo?
I'm solo now.
I'm solo.
Mainly solo, but I do collab with pole vault.
Yeah.
So, and some other people too.
Let's say you're married to him, you're kind of stuck with that. I love that we have all these like solo performers up here, and I just hope that you guys take this opportunity too to get in touch with each other behind the scenes and get to know each other, because it's
Oh,
such
yeah,
a great
for
way
sure.
to like
Yeah,
lift
support
up.
each
Isn't that what
other.
Isn't
Yeah.
that what Women's Month is all about too?
Yes.
I was telling Sunshine, I'm like, I'm really glad that we have the internet, because even if I'm not in the best of mood, I only have to get like this much ready. Like, you guys don't know if I'm wearing pants. I only curled like
Knowing-
3 strands of hair.
Knowing,
You know.
knowing Carrie, she probably doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Same thing.
Just if I start to stand up, just tell me to sit down or turn off my camera real fast. Either way. Wrong stream.
Yeah. So,
But-
Sunshine was going to go to you next. Again, just kind of give a little introduction to people watching that don't know you. And
I didn't know I was gonna have to talk. I'm actually gonna have to say something. I don't really know what to say. So I've always been into music and art and all my life, and but I've never really been on YouTube until about a year ago or 2. Let's see. Let me think. No, it's been a couple years now. Well, a couple years ago is whenever I started singing with pole vault.
Right.
And just adding some stuff to mostly his stuff that he was doing. And then last summer, I've just never really thought about putting any of my own stuff just by myself out.
Right.
And so I just thought, why not? So it was just a good outlet for, emotions and things like that. So I just thought I'd give that a try and see how that went. And I just went with it. And, I really don't know what kind of music I make. It's a little different from most of the stuff that I've heard. So I don't know. Like I said, I just went with it and thought, well, if people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. And it's just what I do. I kind of sing about just basically life experiences around me. Some of them are my own life experiences, but then a lot of them are just, people that I know, stories that I hear, and I just put that to music and lyrics and like that. So I play the flute. I actually know how to play the flute and was taught, and then, but I play a lot of other instruments too that I really don't know how to play, but I do. So
Right.
like I have a cello, I have a violin, I have I play guitar, piano, organ. We have a lot of instruments around here. So, and I just basically do the best I can with, just listen to it and put it into the software and put it out there. So
Right.
hope it
And it-
comes
and I
out
know-
good.
And I know pole vault's pushing you to do some streams with you, like performing, playing the flute and such. And
The other
I'm
day,
on board.
the other day, I actually made a short. Nobody probably saw it because I took it down really quick. But I actually put a short out of me practicing one of our songs that we recently did, and I was playing the flute, live or whatever, and I put it out there. And after I did that, I was like, oh, I can't believe I just did that. And then about an hour later, I took it down, deleted it.
Well, you are amazing. You are wonderful, and you should, not be, feel that way that you got to take it down. You should definitely
Right.
be proud of what you do.
I've come a long
'cause
way. The fact that I'm even on a stream.
I know. I'm so happy. I've been trying to get you to do some sort of stream for the longest time, and then you started doing stuff with pole vault, and now to be here by yourself, I'm proud of you. So
I
Baby
love it.
steps.
And for perspective, these people who are self-taught, okay, so I'm trying to self-teach myself the ukulele, and so far I've dialed in
have one of those,
strumming,
yeah.
kind of. Strumming. Turns out strumming is a skill that must be developed, okay, folks? 'Cause
In
I
fact,
can't-
my tiptoe through the tulip song is our ukulele.
I love it. Oh, and I literally just picked like the easiest thing I could, and like I get really frustrated just trying to get it to like strum, like forget about tuning it. Like I that's what I was like, okay, well, learn to tune it first, Carrie. But no, it turns out I just have to sit there and like just strum it over and over again, poorly, out of tune, because that's step one. Is trying to get a long enough sound to tune. Turns out, so. Props to anybody who picks up an instrument and can make like any sort of cohesive sound come out of it.
So we were going to play Spider Whip. What could you tell us about that song and video?
It's kind of a funny story, actually. So last year there was a time where I was kind of like every week, every Monday, I told myself, okay, I'm gonna put out a song, just whatever comes to mind. So the day before, I think it was back in August, I was trying to think of ideas for a song. And so we have a chicken pen in the back. And every day I go out there, take care of the chickens. And there was this spider that was on the door of my chicken pen, like on the inside of the door. And so every day I kept going out there, and this had been happening over and over. And I would open the door, and the spider would just like, like he was acting like he was going to get me. And so one day I said, I'm going to write a song about you. Literally, that's what happened. And so sometimes I'll make music first and then add lyrics. But that particular song, I actually wrote all the lyrics and then put music to it the next day. So,
Nice.
but it was about him and how he was, he was plotting and planning against me.
He was going to do you dirty. That spider
And
was going
eventually
to do
he did
you
bite
dirty.
me in the neck. So
I bet you it's a boy spider. I'm going to bet right there. First of all, he's all creepy and weird about it, and then he just like launches at you and bites you in the neck. I mean, that is some dude behavior there.
All right, so here we go. Spiderweb from Sunshine Archer. Yeah, so love that.
It's so
good.
trippy.
So
I was
good.
not expecting it to be that trippy. I was expecting it to be a little bit more hard, I think, maybe, but I loved it. I was pleasantly surprised. Thank you for that.
I love
so
a
good.
trippiness.
Most of my music
Yeah.
is pretty different.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Yeah.
So cool. Just taking it there, that indie place that is just like unexpected. And I got to admit, we kind of met through Chad,
Yeah.
and I've discovered you that way. And I was just like, dang, just like Stars and Shadows. I was just like wrapped. I'm just
Yeah.
drinking this bizarre, lovely, luscious, trippy kind of, what's the word? Slightly disturbing, almost. I mean, I love
Spooky.
that.
Yeah.
Spooky. This
I
is
like
my
bizarre.
flavor.
I like
I like it a lot. It's demented almost, and that's for me. That's a high
great
high
compliment.
praise.
Yeah, just
Right,
a little bit
right.
of distortion.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
But lovely,
Yeah.
bold, and brave.
Yeah.
Well, you were up next, Liz. So
Oh crap! Oh, you can really see my winged eyeliner is like wonky.
No, it's really pretty. I like it. It's good stuff. I like your mic too. That's fun.
Oh, thank you.
yes. And Liz, she's going to be streaming on YouTube soon, hopefully, because trust me, her streams are just electrifying. She's been kind of doing more private, like Facebook streams here lately, but she is so good. But you introduce yourself a little bit. Tell everybody a bit about you.
Oh dear.
I don't like talking about myself.
None of you do. It's hard for all of you.
Why am I so shy?
I know.
It's so funny because people can't believe when they, know me as a performer, an artist, and then I'm like, struggle. But I'm pathologically shy, and what should I say about myself? I don't know. I'm solo now after many years of not.
What inspired you to kind of make that transition, and what has this sort of environment or these sorts of platforms? What has that done for your ability to be able to do that?
Necessity. The platforms I've been like really obscure, just like. So yeah, I don't even. I guess lately, with Chad discovering me, and then Jade, and then all you lovely people. I'm feeling a bit seen now, which is funny because I quit. I quit making. I mean, I've been pumping out singles all
Sound familiar.
for a year now. So I've got 2 albums that are almost ready to go, and then I'm working on a sync library, and I'm also writing immersive musical live experience. Is like more than one. So with all these singles. But I'm working this full time, and what inspired me to do it is necessity. And I also, I was stripped of my identity and displaced, and I packed up and moved to another country, and I started from scratch at a certain age, and also, but I've only ever done music for a living, or art, or any stagey things. That's all I've ever done. But I had my voice stripped of me. I lost my voice to vocal cord palsy. No known cause so far, but I have my theories. I'm still managing. I'm still managing it. But it changed my trajectory. I had to stop performing live, and now and then COVID happened, and I started my channel. I mean. And I started doing a live show on Facebook just to hold vigil with people who were passing away, and I couldn't go. It wasn't just financial; it was because I live in Australia and the borders were shut, and I couldn't go to America to be at the bedside. So so I created a comedy show, yeah, so that's pretty much what that's why I'm sort of here right now. But
Well, you covered such a lovely, and after we get through the introductions, I have like a little list of things that I want to revisit with it kind of everybody, because you covered this really great spectrum of what it means to be human in a lot of ways, to be shy, but also to flourish from being seen, which is always kind of an interesting place to be, and I think other people can probably relate to that, and in the ways that music can hold vigil, and how kind of breaking out into a digital space can allow you to kind of have that outreach. But you can be putting stuff out there all the time, and until you kind of get like that feedback loop, it feels kind of, it's definitely for self, and it's cathartic, but to be seen is like icing on the cake or the cherry on top, and then just kind of working through it. I think that's human, right?
right, it's inspiring when you're seen and appreciated. Like when Chad came forward and liked one of my more like movie singles, I didn't expect anybody that had like maybe 5 clicks. I don't know. And one of them was me, and one of them was my mum.
Sometimes I go and watch my own and thumbs up myself. I just can't help it. I'm just saying.
I love that.
So that's the thing, is that like you're talking about the hardest part, right? Yeah, because I mean that song is just so amazing. I really am. I'm obsessed with that song, and you know what?
Oh my God.
I was going to play it for me, right?
We are going to play that right now. Yes, because everybody that hears this song falls in love with that song and falls in love with you. It's so good. It is. It is so good.
We're about ready to get some ear crack.
Yeah. So we'll definitely start off with that one, because that was a nice introduction to it. So the hardest part from Liza Day, and yeah, I mean, if you haven't heard this yet, be prepared. This is amazing. It really is. So here we go.
Hey, sad eyes. You're complicated. You seem to be a lot like me. Aren't we all dust? Every one of us. Does it feel like your number next? Is that how it seems to be? But wake up, pull it together, climb on out of your head. It's the only way. Go outside, take some air, for a thread to hold you together and tether you down. Wake up, get it together, climb on out of your head. It's the only way. Take a walk with me. I know you're tired, but I need you to make a move. When you see I'll be where you are, so why not try and take my hand? I know you're frightened. I'll help you, but you gotta push through and trust. So come on, get out of bed. Hey, it's the only way. And wake up, pull yourself together, get out of your head. If you can make it through a minute, you can survive this day. Wake up, it's gonna get better, I guarantee. No, it won't all go away, but you'll have a beautiful sky to always are done, but a new day will start. Yeah, you choose to go on and make a move.
I
Such
love
a
it.
beautiful,
So good.
beautiful song.
Fantastic.
So
Beautiful.
great.
It sounded really good. I liked it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Well, we're
You have
gonna
a
pop over
beautiful
to
voice.
Sid super quick so she can go take care of some things, but she'll be back, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I love it.
Yeah. So give us a quick introduction to you, Sid.
Yeah, first I just want to say, Liv, you got a stunning voice, beautiful song. Really enjoyed it.
As do you. As do you. I've just found you as well, and I've been clicking on and subscribed, of course. So
Thank you. I will make sure to do the same for all of you guys. Yeah, so I mean, I've been singing and songwriting since I was a tiny little kid. So now, not so tiny anymore. I'm like 5'10", so I'm hella tall. Yeah, but yeah, I've been, gosh, music has been a part of my life forever. And I studied opera for a long time as well. So very like hands-on with music for a long time.
Sorry.
Wait,
That was a moment.
Without you,
so
baby.
sorry.
I had a flashback to the 90s real quick. What year is this? Where
It
I'm
just
not in high school
vibrated.
anymore. Okay, there we go. Back to
I'm
Sid.
so sorry, Sid.
No, don't worry about it.
That was great.
That's a good song.
Yeah, no. So and then I just got into the polar opposite of opera and got really into country, and then now I'm kind of like this blend of blues rock meets like outlaw country. And yeah, I mean, now I've actually been going into the film industry. I'm currently studying film for the next like 3 years. And I recently made a short film that won a festival in France. So I'm feeling pretty pumped about that. And for going forward, I mean, I'm focusing a lot of my time in film, but with music, I now am just going to be writing music for my films. So, and my short film actually includes 2 never released songs of mine. So
Nice.
there's actually a moment in the film where I'm singing live. So because it's like a personal essay type story. So, but yeah, that's pretty much me.
Well, knowing Chad, he hopefully has the information for us to click through and go watch that little film of yours. And
Well, we're gonna watch the
experience.
trailer at some point tonight. So
Okay,
Yeah,
sometime tonight,
yeah.
but you'll have the link so we can go watch the whole thing when we're.
Well, the film isn't actually released yet because film festivals require exclusivity when I'm submitting. But I will be keeping everyone updated for that release date soon. So unfortunately, there's just the trailer. It's available under my film account, which is Story by Sid. You can find that on Instagram as well, and all my updates will be on my socials. So.
Well, I love that I just learned something new too. So I didn't realize that that was like a part of the workflow for film development, if you will. So thanks for that.
Long, tedious process, but it's worth it.
So and normally I would go to a video of yours, but we've got field trip coming up from Tabitha, and I know you got to take off, but we wanted you to introduce yourself. So definitely come back whenever
Yes, please
you're able to. We're gonna keep streaming until the party's done, basically. So we definitely will come back to you whenever you get a chance to come back.
Looking forward to it. Thanks, guys.
Okay. All right.
Liz is all classy with her martini, and I've got my big gulp.
Have you ever tried a big gold martini?
Well, here's the deal. Like, martini glasses are the bane of my existence because, like, I am like a spaz.
How many have I killed? I've killed many on camera, so I just use it for promos.
So in 4 minutes here, 3 minutes, we're going to go to basically a world premiere from Tabitha Raines, a cover she did of Lenka song, which this original song is awesome. Can't wait to hear this version.
He is great.
What was it about this song that made you want to do a cover of it, though?
It's just a really cool song. Like, Lenka, really has a talent for writing great.
Oh,
we lost your mic.
Yeah, your mic's cutting out.
Well, I mean, it's just kind of like you're talking through a tunnel. Really fast.
Yeah. It went real low all of a sudden.
Let me hear you now.
Do I need to get closer to it, I wonder?
No, that's good.
No, it was fine. It just kind of started to fade out. Like, it was great at first, and then it got.
Heck, I don't know what's going on with this mic. It's being stupid tonight.
Will you? What do you mean by field trip, Chad? Will you fill me in because I'm like
yes. So and there are a lot of people probably watching too that don't know. What we're going to do is we're going to send everybody from our chat over to Tabitha's channel to watch this video. So I've dropped the link in the chat. It's pinned to the chat as well. So we want to go over and basically be in her chat whenever the video actually has its premiere. That way it gives it a nice boost as far as the views for the video right out the gate.
I love that.
Yeah, and so what I'll do on my channel is I will actually have the field trip song from Lady Campion that is going to play the full time that we're over on her channel watching the video. So this looks like 60 seconds, and then I don't know what kind of countdown that you have set up, Tabitha, but
I don't remember, to be honest.
probably like the normal 2 minute thing.
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't even remember.
Yeah,
But
it actually says premieres in 60 seconds. Notify me.
right. So everybody get over to Tabitha's channel right now, and we will watch this world premiere. Let's see. But since we do have a couple of seconds here, Tabitha, why don't you just real quick give a brief, introduction about who you are?
Oh boy, I hate doing that. It appears I'm not alone in that, though.
No.
I don't really know exactly how to genre my music. A lot of synth pop elements, even pop rock elements, but it's my style kind of jumps everywhere all the time. But I think the consistent thing about my music is the fact that it's always melodic and usually pretty atmospheric, because that's just what I like to write, and it can be kind of dark too.
Yay.
Yeah.
So the
I
new
I would
genre
say
is
that's
atmospheric melodic. So there we go. We're just going to start. We're petitioning for that. The genre, isn't it hard to classify yourself? Nobody can. What's your
Yeah,
niche? What's your niche? I don't know. Humans.
I'm
I
still
guess?
trying to figure it out.
The worst part
Ones
is
with ears would be cool.
the worst part is ticking boxes when you have to go through things, and it's just like, it's so nice to feel the community here in that. It's just, it sucks so much. It's like, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit.
Yeah. Oh,
it is very
go.
difficult.
Oh,
all right. So everybody, are you over there ready for this video?
I'm over there.
I'm
and
looking
I'm in
for
the
the
chat.
link in our. Can we get a link in the private chat?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, I will drop it in the private.
Thank you.
30 seconds.
Ooh,
Okay, private chat link, there it is.
thanks.
Dropping again in the regular chat.
Perfect.
So 20 something seconds. So I am going to go ahead and go to the field trip song.
21.
If you do want to jump out of StreamYard, you can come back in after the field trip. But here we go.
Let's go for a field trip. Permission slips all have been signed. Let's go for a field trip. We promise you'll have a nice time. This talented artist will amaze you, and you'll hear your new favorite song. So please do come and join us. Don't you want to be cool and belong? Let's go for a field trip. Let's go for a field trip. Permission slips all have been signed. Let's go for a field trip. We promise you'll have a nice time. This talented artist will amaze you, and you'll hear your new favorite song. So please do come and join us. Don't you want to be cool and belong? Let's go for a field trip. Let's go for a field trip. Permission slips all have been signed. Let's go for a field trip. We promise you'll have a nice time. This talented artist will amaze you, and you'll hear your new favorite song. So please do come and join us. Don't you want to be cool and belong? Let's go for a field trip. Let's go for a field trip. Permission slips all have been signed. Let's go for a field trip. We promise you'll have a nice time. This talented artist will amaze you, and you'll hear your new favorite song. So please do come and join us. Don't you want to be cool and belong? Let's go for a field trip. Let's go for a field trip. Permission slips all have been signed. Let's go for a field trip. We promise you'll have a nice time. This talented artist will amaze you, and you'll hear your new favorite song. So please do come and join us. Don't you wanna be cool and belong? Let's go for a field trip. Let's go for a field trip. Permission slips all have been signed. Let's go for a field trip. We promise you'll have a nice time. This talented artist will amaze you, and you'll hear your new favorite song. So please do come and join us. Don't you wanna be cool and belong? Let's go for a field trip. Let's go for a field trip. Permission slips all have been signed. Let's go for a field trip. We promise you'll have a nice time. This talented artist will amaze you, and you'll hear your new favorite song. So please do come and join us. Don't you wanna be cool and belong? Let's go for a field trip.
All right.
Wow, I love
That was awesome.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's awesome. Very, very
That
cool.
was great. Loved it.
That was so good. Oh
Thank
my
you,
gosh.
guys.
Wow. That was fun. I love this field trip concept. But
Yeah,
And I'm gonna make sure and play that on my show tomorrow, because the ham show tomorrow, all women playlist, and so that song's gonna be on there. Also, the one that we're gonna go to of Liz's, because we got a field trip from Liz coming up at 9:30.
I have to apologize. I had my computer turned all the way down. I don't know if I interrupted you or I just came blaring out. Nobody's talking. What the hell?
You're good, Carrie. I'm totally used to you interrupting me already.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Carrie. Instead of the interrupting cow. Oh, my goodness.
So next we're gonna go to the Scars and Shadows and get a little introduction from you. And you are muted. Let me make sure. There we go. Okay, you're good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Are you starting a fire over there?
No, she's doing witchy things. I love it.
Like my incense.
She's setting the mood, man. She's like, gotta get the
So-
vibe right.
Give us a quick introduction to who Scars and Shadows is.
A hot mess.
But that's where the beauty comes from.
I love
Yes,
that. I'm
and
sorry.
we love you for it.
Thank you. I had a band and then another band and then I went solo 20 years ago. So that says how old I am. You guys are beautiful. I'm just like, I don't want to bring people down. I have a shitty life that I write shit about. That's it. In the past. And I've conquered it and I'm doing great now. Everything's wonderful. But I tend to tune into stuff that breaks the world. The world's broken and we all see it. I know we do. And I write about it. And that's what I do. That's me. That's it.
And the writing about it and the acknowledging of it and the looking at things that are uncomfortable for us is what heals us.
Yes.
So
Yep.
thank you for
For
yours
sure.
and
For
all the work
sure.
that all the artists out there do, because every little bit of creativity we put back into this world
I
is
think
really
so,
what
too.
it's like what is Harry Carey is what that Japanese art is, where they break like the broken pottery and then they seal it back
Kintsugi.
together. That's what it is.
Kintsugi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Harry Carey's
Harry
not right.
Carey is suicide.
Yeah, I was like, it
I
sounds
forgot.
like Well,
my
you
mentor,
know.
my mentor told me how
They're
to
totally different.
properly, but-
Let's just I may or may not have been listening to some Dan Carlin before I came on the stream, so I got confused.
Drew, if you're watching, I'm sorry that I mispronounced Hari Kari. I can't remember how it's meant to be said.
Yeah, no, I'm the worst ever, but I try. It's effort.
You're showing up. We all show up.
I show up. At least this much of me does.
So Scars and Shadows. We were going to go to with a voodoo doll and a torn dollar. I can hear you scream. Anything you want to tell us about this song before we go into it?
Yeah, but then she'd have to kill you.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know this about me, that I'm a witch, but I'm not. I don't do curses. I don't put out bad in the world. I believe in energy. I believe in the spirit of the earth. Mm-hmm. Everything around us has energy and is alive, and it's up to us to tune into it. And there's the artists here who tune into that, and even the ladies who are into magic, you tune into it. It's an energy, it's a woman's force, where we try to heal the world as to where others cannot do that. And that's what I do. I just tune into the energies around me. That's it. That's it. I'm weird.
You
No,
do.
you're not. I have my selenite wand here. I just want you to make sure that you don't feel alone. It's my little selenite with my little super powered crystal right there. My Super 7,
and you do absolutely amazing music. You really do, and very just otherworldly is the only way to put the music that you do.
I tune into that other world. That's why.
Yeah, and it does. It takes me places whenever I listen to
Same.
your music.
Yeah, same.
Thank you,
Definitely.
guys. Thank you so
So,
much.
with a voodoo doll and a torn dollar, I can hear you scream. By Scars and Shadows. We're going to go to that right now.
Hold me above the water so I can breathe. With the voodoo doll and a torn dollar, I can hear you scream. Save me from believing in my
all in me. Hold me above the water so I can breathe. With the voodoo doll and a torn dollar, I can hear you scream. I can hear you scream. I can hear you scream. Hold me above the water so I can breathe. With the voodoo doll and a torn dollar, I can hear you scream. I can hear you scream.
Yeah, so good,
Woo!
so
Wow.
Every time I get the chills. Every time.
good. Yeah.
Oh, it's like it's right at, like there's these little buzzes right up the back of your back of your neck as soon as the music starts. So
Beautiful.
Thank
Yeah.
you,
It's beautiful.
guys.
It was
Thank you,
really creepy in a
ladies.
good way.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I forgot that Gary's not a big fan of actual creepy visuals, and it's unfortunate because we all, almost all of us on this panel, love creepiness.
well, here's the deal. Like I can go for the haunting, and but I have to admit I don't. I close my eyes and I listen because okay. Here's the deal. I was traumatized.
funny.
I was shown Critters at a young age, and I know Critters is supposed to be kind of like funny and campy, but like I was at this age where it was not, and I saw those stupid little eyes everywhere. I still don't love like dark. So there's this truth about me, but I appreciate the beauty to that sort of aesthetic,
I
and
love the dark.
it's
Yeah, me
very
too.
healing for a lot
Scars.
of people.
I have a question for you. Did you do that video yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely amazing. Good
Thank you.
job. Good
Thank you
job.
very much. I appreciate it.
Again, always, every time. And she's prolific.
Yeah, she is. She is.
I wish I felt like you guys do about me.
Ah, I love that quote. I will use it soon.
Yes, so good.
Yeah. No, you are so fantastic. You really are.
I'm very insecure about all this stuff I do.
And
Well,
here's the
we all-
thing.
We are
The
here
energy.
to love you and lift you up and let you know how fabulous you are.
You have been very wonderful to me, and I appreciate it.
Well, and you very clearly put a lot of energy vibrations into that because it's felt, you know.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
so, not that there isn't in other people's, but it does have a certain sort of beyond its aesthetic and its sound. There's a vibration there that is felt. So
Thank
Yeah.
you.
very
Yeah,
good.
for sure.
Oh, just want to give you a cuddle.
Thank you. I want to be able to.
That's the one thing about the digital space. You
Ladies
can't
should
group
get
hug.
together and have
Yeah.
a night out.
Yeah, right.
So we got 12 minutes to the next field trip, which is going to be Lizaday. Before that, we're going to go back to you, Julie, and we have a couple of videos that I had queued up.
Can I? Do you mind if I make a request?
Yeah. Which one were you thinking of?
How about falling?
Falling. Yep, that is one that I
That-
did have, and that's you with the band Joy Regime. Talk a little bit about this song and what the meaning behind it is.
Well, as artists, I think you guys all know sometimes we can really get in our own head. And of course, I know this is a little cliche talking about the rabbit hole, but that's exactly what happens sometimes when you're writing something. And I know my husband, he has to have a lot of patience with me as I close myself into my room and get my pen and paper out and my guitars. And next thing you know, I'm coming out 24 hours later, crawling out.
Water.
Yeah. So this, the song is called "Falling," and I think that I think you'll all relate to it.
Well, here we go. This is Falling from Joy Regime, which is Julie's band. So here we go.
Crashing down in on you, above and below, and from all sides will the suffer let you go. You're like a feather as the wind blows you around, and now you're falling down. I'm falling down the rabbit hole. I'm falling down. Looking, I'm watching, trying to find a foothold before I hit the ground. I've watched you bend, your walls closing on you, within your brace, inside your memory, can't erase. A tidal wave, a spectator on the beach. Maybe, just maybe, this time it won't reach. Falling, I'm falling down the rabbit hole. Falling, searching, I'm trying to find a foothold before I get the ground.
So good. So
That
good.
was awesome. That was awesome.
Beautiful.
I noticed some people were asking about the folks in your band. Particularly, quite a few comments about the drummer there.
And he's actually a student over here at USO or OSU in Oregon, and just turned 21. So we had to get special permission to have him play in some of the bars that we were in.
Yeah, I bet.
And-
He's really kick-ass. He gets into it, too. I got the privilege of seeing him practice for a full day, and it was great.
What I was going to say is only less than 30 subscribers over on Joy Regime. So anybody that's watching that enjoyed that, definitely go over and sub up.
Boy, we really appreciate
Done.
it.
Done,
So I
done.
will
Done and
be
dusted.
subbing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Scars.
Yeah. So we have 4 minutes to the next field trip, which I have dropped the link a couple of times. It's going to be Liz Day's latest Getting Ideas. And Liz, before we go over and watch that, anything you want to tell us about it? In
Oh my
particular?
God. Yeah, it's one of those. When I started being solo again, I was rehashing some. I never stopped writing, even when I was in the cover circuit spiral and everything. I've always written ever since I was a child. And this one I started writing in 2011 when my partner died suddenly from a brain aneurysm. And I was exploring the grief and everything like this and going through some pretty dark stuff. And so I took that old demo and tore it apart and added my new me to it. And yeah, so that's pretty much what happened. Recorded all these in a sick bed, by the way, all these songs I recorded by myself in a sick bed, because that's a long story and we could talk about that later, but it wasn't just the vocal cord palsy, but I have chronic migraine headaches that are debilitating. And anyway, so yeah, but I like the sound. Even on good days, I record in that bedroom because there's this bedroom pop is a genre. Speaking of ticking boxes. So
Well, hey, if we can get that as a genre, we can get anything as a genre, right? Pretty soon it'll just be like, just write a description.
really,
Stop
I
making us
wish
check
they would.
those boxes.
I wish they would do. And it's a darker one. So that being said, it's kind of an inner conflict sort of song, which I do a lot, talking to myself. Like hardest part that was to me when he died, and then again with all these other family members and people passing away on me. It's hard being mortal.
It is.
And watching that happen. So yeah, it's pretty much a lot of grieving songs, and there's quite a bit of that in here.
The beauty of grief, though, is we do come out the other side of it kind of a different person. And
Alchemy of the soul. It's
Thank you. That's beautifully put, because I know that in my grief experience, I came out the other side completely different too, and I know Julie can relate.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Sid is back, so welcome back, Sid.
Hi, Sid.
Welcome
And
back.
after the field trip, we'll definitely play one of Sid's tracks. Talk a little bit about the stuff over the face, which you did the Billie Eilish video with the same type of style. What was going on with that, and what was
Too easy. I'll try to keep it brief because I can get wordy, especially when I'm a bit nervous. So I recently did a video called Family. We might watch today, I don't know, but I was putting a call out to anybody who wanted to be a part of a blur of faces for a song about humanity and people just being a big family, because we all are. residents of the earth, and it's like, stop fighting, everyone. Kind of just my little hippie wish, for love and unity. But so I put that out there, and I just had a very underwhelming response, and I needed billions of pictures because I was doing a very fast edit stop motion. I wanted a blur of diversity for like less than 3 minutes song. And so I went to a site I wound up using one of those stock footage sites, and for some diverse faces. And I saw this one of a woman who had pantyhose strips on her face, and I was just like, oh, that's cool aesthetic. I'm totally going to pinch that. And I did.
Nice.
It's really good. It's a great picture.
Our character for the story.
And you
All
can't
right.
outwordy me. I'm sorry. I have all the words.
I'm holding my horses tightly.
So it looks like we got like 2 minutes or so. Yeah. So,
Oh, how's that?
that's the usual countdown that they do on the world premieres. Because this is actually the first time you've done a world premiere, right?
It is. I'm such a noob about all this stuff, and I'm just an old weird hermit, and I'm just learning all these things, particularly in YouTube, all the features. I'm like, oh no, that's for people with millions of subscribers. I don't know anything about
You're the
anything.
best kind of weird, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's
Thank
great.
y'all.
It's fine. And I can relate to the hermit thing, and that's part of my new identity, really, that I didn't know about myself until my series of unfortunate events followed shortly by COVID. I was like, oh, I like being alone. Oh my gosh, everybody's always told me what a people person I am, so I thought I had to be around people. Turns out they are exhausting.
The social battery is like, meh.
Oh, it's exhausting. I can only hang for so long. But, in the right company, then it's not as draining, right?
No. Yes,
Just trying
indeed.
to fit in somewhere.
Yeah.
That's too much. Yeah, I can't. I have very short patience for that kind of a situation.
So we got 19 seconds. Everybody get
19.
over to that field trip. Drop that
right.
link. I am going to play the field trip song here.
Perfect.
Here we go.
Do
10
it.
seconds. So everybody get over there.
I'm going.
Let's go for a field trip. Permission slips all have been signed. Let's go for a field trip. We promise you'll have a nice time. This talented artist will amaze you, and you'll hear your new favorite song. So please do come and join us. Don't you want to be cool and belong? Let's go for a field trip. Let's go for a field trip. Permission slips all have been signed. Let's go for a field trip. We promise you'll have a nice time. This talented artist will amaze you, and you'll hear your new favorite song. So please do come and join us. Don't you want to be cool and belong? Let's go for a field trip. Let's go for a field trip. Permission slips all have been signed. Let's go for a field trip. We promise you'll have a nice time. This talented artist will amaze you, and you'll hear your new favorite song. So please do come and join us. Don't you want to be cool and belong? Let's go for a field trip. Let's go for a field trip. Permission slips all have been signed. Let's go for a field trip. We promise you'll have a nice time. This talented artist will amaze you, and you'll hear your new favorite song. So please do come and join us. Don't you want to be cool and belong? Let's go for a field trip. Let's go for a field trip. Permission slips all have been signed. Let's go for a field trip. We promise you'll have a nice time. This talented artist will amaze you, and you'll hear your new favorite song. So please do come and join us. Don't you wanna be cool and belong? Let's go for a field trip. Let's go for a field trip. Permission slips all have been signed. Let's go for a field trip. We promise you'll have a nice time. This talented artist will amaze you, and you'll hear your new favorite song. So please do come and join us. Don't you wanna be cool and belong? Let's go for a field trip.
All right. Bravo. So good. So good. Like Sid said, spicy.
I love
Definitely is a-
spicy. I'm in love with that. I'm in love with that outfit with the thing on your face.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
wicked. I love that.
Yeah.
It was a punishing shoot because it was stinking hot summer day here. So, and I had my swimmers on, so I'm like, oh, look how vulnerable I look. Maybe I'll, do a
Oh,
couple takes.
it added to it. It's so sick.
Yeah.
It's a
So-
lot where
Fan.
Styles is at too.
I'm getting hot over here.
Getting hot. She's going for the Beyonce hair.
And it kind of gave me a little bit of Wizard of Oz, Wicked Witch vibes too, though, with
Good.
the hat and everything. So
Totally.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
new alter ego that I've developed.
I
yeah,
love it.
yeah,
a good
no,
one.
it's awesome.
Thanks.
So Sid, since you had to go and now you're back, we're definitely gonna go to one of your videos, and let's see the ones that you sent me and I queued up. Hang on, I'm just looking real quick. Oh, House of the Rising Sun. Yeah,
Awesome song.
fantastic cover of this. What's your process in songs that you decide that you want to cover?
Once a month, I go through like throughout the month, and every month, I kind of write down songs that I listen to, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if I would be able to do this one. So I kind of write it on my to-do list, and then by the end of the month, I go through that list and I sing all of them and see which one kind of matches my vocal range, or if I need to change keys, does that make sense with my voice and the genre that I'd like to do. And then sometimes I just like to try to make it my own and go for the challenge. But this one, it felt very at home with genre and range, because I'm definitely more on the lower register. But yeah, there's just something super spooky and haunting about this song. And I like to say it's hauntingly beautiful. And there's just a lot of pain and emotion that goes into this one. So I really wanted to capture that instead of the more full band kind of sound that the Animals go for. I really wanted it to slow it down a little bit and get really into the gritty emotional side of it. Fun fact too, I directed the video, and I got my amazing classmates from film school to help me film this one. So I'm pretty proud of this one. Yeah,
Awesome.
this is good. Yeah.
I love what a
Very
person
cool.
can do vocally with House of the Rising Sun too. It's one of my favorites to sing, and I don't have musical talent or video talent, so I karaoke. But it is one of those where I look for some of those more obscure covers, and then the karaoke version of it, because I do like to play it out and stretch it out and let my voice do the things that it likes to do with that song. So I'm
Right.
excited. This is one of my favorites.
I want to
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
it.
fantastic. And one thing I wanted to say though before we play this is that your combination of like kind of southern rock and bluesy and country, and to me, I'm from Southeast Texas. I always feel like listening to you sounds like home to me. It sounds like Southeast Texas, but you're from Canada, so it's pretty crazy. But I absolutely love your sound.
Yes, I'm from Vancouver, British Columbia, so I'm like way on the west.
Right.
No, you're not. You're not that far from me.
Yeah, I know.
A day's
I know.
drive. I'm way up
Yeah.
there on North Idaho, so like I'm.
Yeah, you're
I can
close by.
practically-
You're the neighbor.
I always say, because people are always like, Idaho, are you guys mountain time? And I'm like, no, I'm like southern Canada. I'm not really Idaho at all at
It's
that
true.
point, because like we don't grow potatoes. Our potatoes come from Washington. You know, like we are like the least Idaho part of Idaho.
So
Yeah,
here we go with the House of the Rising Sun from Sid Carter West. Fantastic.
There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun, but it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. She saw my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk. And the only time he's satisfied is when he's out drunk. Oh, mother, tell your children not to do what I've done. Spend your lives in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. I got one foot on the platform, the other foot on
so good. So good.
Wow.
Thank you.
Gold.
I love it. That was
Yeah.
so fun.
Yeah, that was
so
awesome.
fun.
you.
And now I want that version to sing to instead of whatever I find. I'm gonna have to chorus some poor karaoke creators.
I wouldn't even
but-
attempt to sound that good.
Sid could probably get you the, a version to do karaoke. That would be
Just
fun.
Stick some lyrics on that, bitch. I will sing it every week.
Yeah, absolutely. And
No, you-
to answer on the comment Tabitha made regarding vocal effect, yeah, I wanted to enhance like the grittiness of it, so I kind of put like this reverb old microphone effect on it.
Yeah, it was really cool. I love that effect.
Yeah, it was really fun. Editing this video though was super fun. Like I actually added that is my dog, sorry. I actually added
We all have 'em.
this like thunder sound in the background. It wasn't in the original recording. So I thought that would kind of be a cool effect to add. And then I created like this shakiness on the camera. So it was like super fun.
It was so
I love
good.
it.
Awesome.
What kind of dog do you have, Sid?
My parents have
Husky?
a miniature schnauzer. The one that's whining right now. Yeah, she's a puppy, but she's a big puppy. Jewel, come here. She's an Australian cattle dog with a mix of husky. Hence
I was gonna
the
say she has husky in there somewhere. She's
Can
like,
I see
"It's
her?
my turn
Because
to
I
sing.
used
Are
to
you
have
singing?
an
I wanna
Australian
sing."
dog.
I will show. There they are.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love that little.
This is the whiner. This is the whiner.
Yes.
Yeah.
That little
He's
thing.
the whiner, and then this one's
she's
also pretty yippy too.
You're
He looks
so
like an old
cute.
man, but yeah.
I'm just providing backup vocals. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm real
Exactly
talented.
right. I could totally add her little vocals. She's very vocal pooch. So yeah. Yeah,
Well,
good.
Sunshine, we were going to go back to you. It's been a while since we've heard from you.
Weird looking cat.
Is Povalt doing okay? Is he not burning down the house or anything?
I don't smell any smoke, so we might be okay.
She's
Right.
like, I took all the knobs off the oven. We're good.
Where's your wine?
And we were gonna play from you. Let's see, which one was it? You said. What can you tell us about You Said?
Well, You Said has a couple of different meanings. I mean, it's a song that I think a lot of us can relate to because, most people have been in multiple, not just one relationship their whole life. And so, most of us have been lied to at some point, where we thought things were a certain way and then they were not at all. And so it's kind of about that. I actually wrote it for a friend of mine. She was really going through a tough time. A guy, she was in love with him and she thought they were in love with each other. And then he just, he had promised her he'd always be there and all this. And then he just got up and left. And so I wrote a song about it. So it's called You Said, and it's about, people basically, lying to you and promising you the world. And just, one of those, it's life.
I think we
write about
all,
life.
yeah, I think we can all identify with that. And we all know it's about pole vault. That's okay. You don't have to say that.
Yeah.
So,
I'm listening on all 3 channels. I can hear you.
he's going to come in the room and I heard you, Tad.
You do a really good pole vault impersonation, by the way. Did you not just sound like him? I heard you, Dad. It was really good.
Here is You Said from Sunshine Archer. So good. And I want to say I love because you did this with the first one and on this one. I love how you'll hold the visual and then you know the music. I'm hearing an echo. I don't know what's going on, but you'll keep the visual up and then fade out the music, and I love that.
Well, thank you. I'm a noob, so I'm still. I don't know.
That might be me. I hope I'm not.
What is that?
Is that you, Carrie?
Nope. I'm exited out. I'm exited out. So it's not me this time.
Is that you, Carrie? Somebody.
Somebody has a tablet. I'm getting yelled at.
You know what? I'm sure it's pole vault. He came in the room while that video was playing, and he did that. So. You know what? I'm sure it's pole vault.
All right, everybody, check your tabs.
What
I'm
is?
touching anything.
Chad, you too. It could be you. You never know.
It's not me.
It's not me.
Maybe if you mute everyone else's mic, that's the problem. I don't know.
It's not me. It's Stars and Shadows.
I did it.
Mystery solved, Scooby-Doo. If it wasn't for those pesky teenagers, we would have gotten away with it. We would have gotten away with it, Stars.
Scooby-Doo.
See, I mute her and it disappears. But do you have a tab open or something? YouTube?
Scars, you have a tab open on your YouTube, so you have to close that.
No, I haven't touched anything.
It goes away when we mute you, so we had to solve it.
By the way, we do have another guest here that is joining us. Looks like she's still getting everything ready. Okay, she's good to go. So, if you're part of the community at all, you know who Michael Songs is, and behind Michael Songs is the amazing Maria. She's basically the producer, the promoter. She keeps his streams going and is instrumental with all that he does. She's also a lot of fun. Maria, she is just an amazing person. So super cool. So she is joining us tonight. So let me bring her up.
Maria,
Hello,
Maria. She reminds me of a West Side Story.
I gotta tell you, that's one of the best things about being named Maria is that people sing to you all the time.
I bet. I only have a couple songs about me, but I guess if not Maria Carey would be okay. There's a couple of Carey songs.
That's a good one.
So
Good to meet you.
you don't have to stand. Just is this like a homage to Michael? You're gonna do the whole stream standing?
Yeah, I think so. We'll see.
It's where the camera is set up, Chad. Come on now. It's their streaming spot.
A good producer never messes with the set.
Yeah, exactly.
You got a good point there.
You find something that works and you leave it alone.
So, real quick, what can you tell us about who Maria is?
Oh my. I'm curious, clever, and creative. Is that quick enough?
Wow,
There we go.
She's hired for marketing for future. Spit that out faster than anybody did. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Like you're ready for a full-on interview. I love this.
Yeah, she's like, I gave you my one sheet, right?
Well,
Yeah.
well,
You got the PDF of my resume?
well, she's definitely the person behind Michael Songs who keeps him in check and takes care of everything. So I know that she's definitely here and ready for whatever we throw at her.
And you're in charge of wardrobe when it comes to Michael Songs too, right? Because he's on fleet. He's really on point with that. Yeah.
I appreciate that. He dressed like that before I met him. And I dress like I'm in production 24/7. So I just wear black t-shirt, black pants, black jeans, black hoodie, black shoes. Like
Makes shopping easy. Yep, makes it easy to
No
see.
decisions.
Yeah.
Me and all the rich guys.
I was gonna say you, Steve Jobs, and Sam Bankman-Fried. You got it nailed.
They followed me actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say they saw you in there. That's a really good idea.
Like that girl's got it going on.
Smart,
Well,
smart cookie.
thank you so much for joining us tonight, Maria. And we do have another special guest who is just now joining us as well. And she is the amazing country voice of the community. As soon as I heard her voice, just so fell in love with Katie Tidmore. Has one of those classic country vocals that Alison Krauss is who I instantly thought of. But gonna bring up Katie. So happy that she is here. Hello, Katie.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
And happy that you have joined. Of course, Katie is actually streaming on her channel, so we definitely want to send everybody over to say hello to her chat. I'll drop that link in just a second. While Katie is telling us a little bit about herself and the music that she does.
Ooh.
Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, great, because I'm not good at this.
Okay, I don't know if you watched the stream to this point, but let me just ease your mind. Said every person in the hot seat so far. I'm so bad at this.
I really am. I've been running all day long, softball practice, baseball practice, every practice you can possibly think of. That's what I've been doing. But my name's Katie Tidmore. I sing country music. I write my own songs, and I've been writing for a really long time, since I could hold a pen. Can't remember a time in my life when I wasn't writing. I really enjoy singing, and I love writing. It's like therapy to me. And I've got 3 kids. I've been married for 12 years.
No way. I'm sorry. I'm going to call bullshit on that. There's no way you look old enough to. I'm sorry. I was trying to just listen, but that just caught me off guard. Keep going.
It's true. Let's see. What else? I don't know. I'm a pretty boring person. Really
said every other person in that hot seat to this point too. So you're not alone in that either.
You are amazing, Katie. You really are. Such a voice. And since you are just now joining us, we're going to go to one of your songs. Just love everything that you do. Go to the wild one first. Anything you want to tell us about this song before we play it?
I guess I wrote this song I really don't know why I wrote this song. I guess I was just like everyone's always called me wild. So I guess that's why I wrote the song.
She's like, it's a projection everybody has about me, but really
Yeah,
I just like to eat Cheetos.
Sometimes it's really hard to be, because no one really understands you when you're the wild one. So that's why I wrote this song.
Right.
Gotcha. I'm not the wild one. I'm always the one, though, that gets blamed for everything. So, the scapegoat.
Yeah.
The scapegoat.
It's not your fault, Chad. We're just going to blame you. It's going to be fine.
So here is the wild one from Katie Tidmore.
Wild as the wind, I keep on running from something, never knowing what. I think that it's a combination of always don't know where I'm going. I just gotta keep on running. You see, it's a tiring life, believing my own lies, and I think that I'm starting to feel lonely. Tried, but I couldn't give it my all. I wanted it bad, I wanted to fall. Turns out that I'll only free fall in this hole. I've been digging for years, trying to strike gold. Oh, it's hard being the wild one, learning to love something more than yourself. It's hard being the problem, being the problem for everyone else. It's hard being the wild one, learning to love something more than yourself. It's hard being the problem, being a problem for everyone else. Wild as the wind, I keep on running, running from something, never knowing what. I think that it's a combination, always fighting and never knowing love.
So good.
That was
So good.
amazing. The production on that was insane. I loved how the music traveled through my brain. It was great. That was
Very good.
I'm going to flat out disagree with Chad. It is nothing like Alison Krauss. Alison Krauss has like this like airy kind of flighty. It's like a detached voice. Your voice. What I'm trying to get to is you're more grounded and like full bodied than Alison Krauss when it comes to the sound.
I agree with that.
Yeah, it's definitely less Alison Krauss and more like a modern Patsy Cline or something. Like it's
Well, just I couldn't think as far as if you talk about like
Like,
classic
the only
country
female country singer I know is
vocals.
Alison Krauss, so that's why I said it.
Well, yeah, if I say like Patsy Cline or somebody older, it's not, the most modern I could think of that compares to like classic country vocals would be Alison Krauss. So.
Okay. Well, it did kind of have a Patsy Cline feel to it too. So I'm still gonna say, as a co-host, this might be our first fight, but I agree to disagree. And
Totally fine. Totally fine.
I love your lyric line, calling yourself out on a personal level there,
Yeah.
saying that you're the problem. I mean, I think a lot of times as I get older, I'm realizing I'm the problem more often than I had realized before.
At least 50% of the time, aren't we all?
Great lyrics.
No, I think my favorite line, and I was singing along with it by the time we hit the end. That's the beauty of it is, but I like the part about being a problem for everyone else. Like I can like feel that line and like at this moment in time in my life right now, I'm like, well, okay, so I'm not like wild, but I am the bigger risk taker in my little circle. And people are always like, you're nuts. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Why would you take that chance? And I'm like, I have no answers for that. I guess I'm the wild one. But your song made me realize like maybe I am the wild one. And also I feel it. So good.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah. Voice of an angel, as Rice and Peace in the chat said. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I appreciate all the love from the chat. That's awesome. Thank you guys. I love y'all so much.
Chat is so good. I can't wait to go listen to the rest of yours and also I'm going to sing at karaoke as well. Like I said, I was already singing along.
She is so good. Yeah. Chris Lane Sr. was mentioned in one of our other songs, which is actually one of my favorites, "Outrun the Sun." We'll hopefully get to that here in a bit. But also, since Maria is here, Maria did send in some pics because she's not a musician or singer herself, but she did send over some, and we were gonna play some of those as well. Of course, one of them is a Michael song that Lady Campion sings, which is Lady Campion has been invited to perform if she wants to come up here and sing tonight. But yeah, we're definitely gonna play this Fulton Ridge. Such a fantastic song to start with from Michael, and then for Lady Campion to sing it just really just elevates it.
So line us out. Did you do the production on these? I mean, tell us the story of that. Why did you choose these songs? Oh, I got her. Look at that. I got her. Boom. Mic drop. Job done.
I really like Lady Campion as a person. She comes across as somebody just who's really genuine, but also like strong and but sensitive and sweet at the same time.
Same.
Michael has those same qualities as well, So I think that the two of them getting together on the song, which is very meaningful. Like this song was like many of Michael's songs are not about him or experiences that he's had, but this one was. And this song is near and dear to his heart. So I thought it was sweet that, the person, and I think this is your first duet, right? So his first duet song, that it would be someone that, also it was Lady Campion was one of the first people in the community that he connected with. So we have a special connection with her as well for that. So there's a lot of love in this song, in addition to it being kind of a pretty obvious love song.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Fulton Ridge is original by Michael Songs, and this is with Lady Campion. It is so good. Here we go.
It's not as obvious a love song as you think, and I'll just leave it at that.
Love. Okay.
All right, and here we go.
If I knew it was the last time, I would have stared a little longer. I would have held your gaze, examined your face, that little scar by your eye, the stubble around your lips, unbutton your cufflinks, the smell of your arms. I cannot resist saying I love you in every
If I knew it was the last time, I would have stayed a little longer. I would have held your head in my hands. I would say I love you, but not say goodbye.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, it's so good. It is.
Oh, that
Somebody
was
had
nice.
asked what
Yeah.
I had to do with it. So in addition to it being very special, Michael did use my equipment, and I taught him some of the software to make that happen, the song and the video. So
That's
Right.
fantastic.
Yes.
Yeah, you were inspiration to the completion of
Yeah.
it because I don't know, I've known some artists in my life. I've grown up around music. Can't do it like other people have picked it up through osmosis or whatever. But oops. Um where was I going with that? I got distracted by the
Well,
but
I want to say the same thing. Like, I've dated musicians my whole life. I've taken, many of you know this, but I've taken musical lessons in piano, voice, trumpet, accordion, clarinet. I was in band for like 5 years in clarinet, and I don't know anything about music. I can't sing anything. Like, I know when something doesn't sound right, and that's about the limit. So I hear you, Jerry. Like, it's just not in me. I'm
but I
here to
have so much
support.
appreciation for it. Yeah, I'm here to
Right.
support it because I it's hard to write the things and do the things like for all the humility that we have on the stage right now. You guys have to realize this is a really special skill, and it's healing and it's cathartic, and
Oh yeah.
it's I
For
mean
sure.
every moment, even when you guys don't think that you're doing that great, or when the video's not good, or when you kind of move past that point in your life, that it's no longer as relevant. It's coming behind you and healing people that come across it as they go. So it resonates out, it ripples out, and it really just
For
it
sure.
means something. And meeting the people and having the conversations with the faces behind the music is even more special, you know?
Right. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Um, we are going to go to another video from Tabitha, and then after that, we'll go to Scars and Shadows. But I wanted to ask everybody, and we can kind of just go around the panel, and everybody can kind of, share who they feel. But it's Women's History Month, so want to talk about women artists. Who are some of your favorites of all time? Just women artists, whether it be singer or songwriter, guitarist, whatever. Who would you say are some of your favorites, some of your influences, that sort of thing. So Tabitha, who would you say?
Tori Amos is really good. She's so good on the piano and such a good singer, like just fantastic songwriter. And another favorite of mine is Lady Gaga. She's actually my favorite, I think, woman singer ever.
Right.
She's awesome.
Yeah, no, Lady Gaga is absolutely amazing. She really
Hmm.
is.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed, me and Liz were actually talking about Lady Gaga on American Horror Story, so I made sure to bring out my Lady Gaga
Oh,
American Horror Story pop. Uh, so what about you, Liz? I know Pat
oh,
Benatar is a big one, but
that changed the trajectory of my career when I discovered that toughness. But I'd say Billie Holiday, Ella Fitzgerald,
Yeah.
and Roberta Flack, and let's see, Erica Badu. Um,
nice.
I know I'm forgetting heaps, but uh, Billie Eilish. I quite like.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes, definitely Billie Eilish for me.
I really like Fiona Apple as well, and Kate Bush, huge influence on me.
Yeah, Kate Bush is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what about you, Julie?
I was going to say Kate Bush too. I actually loved her before this last little episode, of her
And
last.
Stranger Things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Stranger Things really brought that back to life. But when she was singing with Peter Gabriel, she was backup,
Mm.
and absolutely fantastic. If you haven't heard some of her backup parts in Peter Gabriel's songs,
Yes.
yeah,
yeah.
and Lady
Isn't
Gaga
it?
too, yeah.
Isn't it amazing the way things can happen? Like this whole like new love for Kate Bush because of Stranger Things, because of Netflix, basically. Like
Hmm.
when I was a kid, that sort of thing didn't happen, but now that happens all the time with artists, and it's really, really cool.
You don't have to commercial to get the replays to bump up their stuff anymore. They can be in cool things like Stranger Things, even though I have to admit, I have not watched a single episode. I'm
Oh,
one
it's
of those
great.
people.
You have to.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
fantastic.
that's an awesome show.
It really is. You have to watch it.
Okay, so confession time. I've been binging geology talks on YouTube. That's been like my big thing lately. And I
Whatever makes you.
Exactly. Exactly.
And then if I'm just like lighthearted stuff, I always go back and like rewatch 90s or earlier stuff. I've watched MASH from start to finish so many times I can't even count. I'm just like a dork when it comes to TV. I am the worst TV and movie person. I don't remember any of the lines except for "Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here." Like that's really one of the only ones I have, and I don't even remember what movie it comes from. Like
some old Cheech and Chong, right?
Cheech and Chong, Cheech and Chong. Yep.
I know.
What about you, Scars and Shadows? Who are some of your favorites and influences as far as
my all-time favorite is Stevie Nicks.
Nice.
I'm also into Tori Amos, Heather Nova, PJ Harvey. I like people that are into the deeper shit, I guess. Weird people. I like weird people.
PJ Harvey, so great.
She is
so
awesome.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Underrated.
Yeah, for sure. What about you, Maria?
First, I want to make a couple quick comments. I just caught up with the chat a few minutes ago. Thanks to everybody who advocated to get me a chair. Appreciate that very much.
Just a tall one.
I saw that Michael said he offered you a chair and you declined.
Also,
didn't Michael have?
Do they even own chairs?
We don't have any chairs.
I swear to God.
Didn't Mike sit on a
They don't
table?
believe in chairs.
Yes, he did. He sat on a desk.
A desk,
Yep.
yes.
He sat on a desk for his.
Well, he could at least
tiny
offer you that.
Babe, get the desk.
Is he wearing all black? He can't come on set unless he's wearing all black.
That's true. Sorry, babe. Just me tonight.
He has to be in the production mode.
Thank you to that. And pole vault, pancakes and waffles. Obviously, why would you have to choose both?
Yeah, one of each, please.
For sure.
A pancake waffle. Hey, babe, can we have pancake waffles tomorrow? He's like, okay, so to answer your question, Chad, I am, obviously, we've established I'm not a musician, but I have two musicians that came to mind who kind of influenced me as a person. And my first was Lita Ford.
Nice.
So, like, I was like 13, maybe 12 when her song Kiss Me Deadly came out. And me and my mom and dad went to Niagara Falls, and they had one of those like fake video production things from like the late 80s where you could like make a music video before, now. And I, out of the blue, picked Kiss Me Deadly. Now, I don't know if anyone remembers that song, but it starts with, I went to a party last Saturday night. I didn't get laid. I got in a fight. And so me, 13 years old, me, or 12 maybe, and my mom on drums, looking like a total 80s rock star with the feathered hair and the glasses. And my dad on keyboard. Now, I didn't know there was keyboard in that song.
But there is now.
There is a creative license that comes with being a musician, yeah.
So my dad starts playing the keyboard with his feet. He was picking his feet up playing the keyboard, and you just see my mom on the drums yelling at my dad, right? And I'm in the front singing all these like sexy like adult lyrics. Hilarious.
Oh God, I love
it's hilarious. I think Michael saw that when we first started dating, and he's like, "I'm gonna put a ring on that." So
that is solid.
That is great.
Yeah. So any single ladies out there, that's the trick. Lita Ford songs. But just seeing her like in such a man's world at that time, and being sexy, but also being powerful and also being talented, like that was kind of unheard of in the mainstream at that point. So seeing her then, and then the second person, and you guys might think this is funny, but Kelly Clarkson.
Oh, she's awesome.
I
I love
like
her
her.
voice. I love
I
her
love
voice.
her. I love, and as a person, right?
I was
So,
gonna say I
again,
just want to be friends with her. I think.
I have no musical ability, but I am a massage therapist, and not too many people know this, but I used to massage backstage a lot of different celebrities, and she was one of the people that I worked on, and she was one of the most genuine, sweetest, nicest people, like incredible above all else, and everybody was really great that I worked with. So
She strikes me as somebody who'd be really ticklish. Sorry.
I don't know about that. I didn't try to take her, but just she was just really sweet, and I just thought like, wow. And she was huge at that time. It was right after she had won the American Idol thing, and she was like on this big tour. And I just was like, wow, somebody got so big, like she's so incredibly, hugely famous, and she's treating little old me like with so much respect. So those two people made an impact on me as a person.
Nice.
Because they're down to earth and they treat you like a
Yeah.
human being.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kelly Clarkson is so great, though. I mean, and she's one of those that has really, in a number of ways, I think has done so much with music, popular music, because one, you know, she was the first American Idol, and they're never going to top her as far as that show, and then two, she's one of those that really blended you know, pop and rock, and did so, you know, in such a big, huge way. I think genre, there's been a lot of blending of genre since the 2000s, I think she is one of those, along with, like, say, Avril Lavigne, that really helped propel, you know, kind of breaking down some of the genre barriers between pop and rock. So
I remember calling American Idol and voting for her every week. I remember that. I did that. I think I was probably 8 years old, and I was just mesmerized by her.
I gotta stay
And
on
then
the
she
phone.
won, and I cried. My mom was like, "There is something seriously wrong with you." I was like, "But I love her."
No,
But
there's
she's made an
something.
impact in the world with her messages. So
Yeah, she has a
yeah,
good
that's
message.
what's important.
I feel
yeah.
like I'm
I
showing my
think.
age. I'm like, I massaged Kelly Clarkson when she won. And I voted.
Whatever. I bet you Katie here was calling from a
I've
landline, so let's
I
just acknowledge that.
I voted.
I did have a landline. Yes, I did.
I voted, but I was old. I mean, I was watching American Idol and loved it,
He was the
and
kid.
loved Kelly Clarkson.
I
But you
was
know,
watching it as I was doing my English homework in elementary school.
Sounds
I
like
had
I'm
a
the
9
creepy
o'clock
old guy.
bedtime, and so I had to get all this in before bed.
Yeah,
Good
right.
motivation right there.
You're all
Use the
babies.
phone. I have to vote for Kelly Clarkson on redial. I love it.
I was so happy when she won, though, seriously. I'm
man.
such a nerd.
yeah, no, I was very happy as well. So but I was in my 30s. So
Hey, this year's got
Can
a
I
great
call bullshit now?
group of talent.
That's what I said when I found out how old he is. I was like, bullshit. And
I'll
you know
be
what his trick is?
I'll be 50 in May. So
No drugs, no
way.
kids. No drugs, no
What?
kids. You stay young forever. So
It's true.
people who like us who have
I'm
had kids.
65.
so
You
so,
look great too. No kids,
so-
no drugs, apparently.
No kids.
so
so much.
Sunshine. What about you? Who are some of the ones that come to mind?
I grew up listening to Linda Ronstadt and Debbie Boone. Liked them a whole lot. I love Janis Joplin because I think she was really
yeah.
groundbreaking, and just like some of the stuff that I do is kind of wild and bizarre, and I kind of feel like, and I'm not trying to be groundbreaking of it, but I'm just saying I like how she didn't just follow what everybody else was doing. She did her own thing, and
Yep.
some people liked it, some people maybe didn't, but I thought she was great. And
Yeah.
I like Gwen Stefani a lot. Stevie Nicks, like Scar said, who doesn't like Stevie Nicks, right?
Right.
But my favorite is Ivor, which I think you know that already. She does a lot of Viking music.
Yeah, she's
and
awesome.
she is amazing. She's just really amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, and Gwen Stefani's another one of those from you know, the late 90s to the 2000s, going from ska band to like pop to then R&B and not being tied to one genre. There's a lot of that happening for kind of the first time in the late 90s and 2000s, and now that's like the norm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what about you, Katie, besides Kelly Clarkson?
Let's see, Leanne Rhymes,
Oh
I
yeah,
like her
Leanne
too.
Rhymes, so
Freaking
awesome.
love
Patsy
Leanne.
Cline was
Oh
a
yeah.
huge influence on me. Listen to her all the time.
I love Patsy.
Let's
Same.
see. My favorite is probably Lana Del Rey. She's probably
Oh
my
yeah.
favorite.
Yeah.
Like
I
She
love her
is
new
so good.
Country Road song.
her-
It's so good.
she is probably not the best singer in the world, but her poetry, her songwriting is fabulous. Like you can't top it.
I love her voice though. It's
I do
just
Very
too.
she is
pretty,
so
but
unique.
she always talks about how she's not the greatest singer. So that's
Yeah.
why I say that. But
Maybe not technically great, but the tone is what
I
matters.
think she's
Yeah.
great, but she's
Yeah.
Yeah.
always just like, I'm just not a great singer, but I'm a good
She's got
writer,
a
and she
healing
is.
tone.
And there's a vibe, and I
Mhm.
think
Oh,
that
yeah.
that's a really great lesson that we should like look at too as you guys are out there producing your music. Just realize it's not about the technicality.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
about
for
the
sure.
story.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The technicalities will come, I think, with time and practice. If you can
Right.
tell a good story, then you have something to
Right.
put out there, and all the rest will fall into place. People will come and help you. People, like things come together. So
Right.
just know what you do well. I think that's a great
Right.
lesson from Lana Del Rey. She's like, I sing
Mhm.
because I write well.
Yep.
And
she
just
does.
knowing.
She's great. She's probably my favorite. Who else? Janis Joplin. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
stuck on Lana
No.
Del Rey.
These are all great. And what about you, Carrie?
Well, first of all, I'm going to say all the things that you said, all those people. I can't, like let's face it, I can't pick just one. But I was making my mental list, and I even so Peggy Lee. I'm gonna start from oldest to
Nice.
Oh, wow.
I'm
Nice.
gonna go
Yeah.
backwards. Peggy Lee is a baller. You should listen to some of her
Oh
lyrics.
yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
She was
Yeah.
like insane.
Yeah.
One of my favorite songs is the Doodlin' song, but I heard another one of hers where it's kind of like a I don't know. She's like kind of Alanis Morissette angst sort of lyrics, but the era and stuff that it was released in, like you wouldn't expect it. So,
Right.
and I couldn't remember the name of that song, but it was so good. But I love Peggy Lee. I'm going to go Catherine McPhee. If we're going to pick, if we have to pick female singers in Fleetwood Mac, I definitely love the tone and the sound of Catherine McPhee. She's not as much of a big personality as Stevie Nicks.
Right.
But Catherine McPhee has the most beautiful, like rounded, like.
Is her name Catherine or Christine?
Is it Christine McPhee? See?
Yeah, Christine.
I don't even know.
Yeah, two different people there. Catherine McPhee.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's why hence the fun.
I was fixing to say I didn't vote for her.
I agree.
I was getting confused.
Yeah, Christine McPhee.
I agree. Curiosity. The song she does, "Oh Daddy," oh my God, just phenomenal.
There's rain on my window. I love that one.
That's
too.
another one
That's a
too.
good
Yeah.
one. Okay, so there's her. So see if I can make a fool out of myself going forward with some more here. From the '90s, Alanis Morissette. Like she.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
I love
good.
Alanis. I forgot to mention her.
Yeah,
So
Alanis is so
good.
great.
And like the way she's matured her music is just poignant.
Oh
And
yeah.
Listening to her talk, it's just crazy.
She is one of my favorites for sure.
I love. See, I wasn't big on Alanis's first album, but like everything after that, it's like she gets better and better and better. Like her most recent one, I'm such a fan of.
You
and
also
Reasons
were a
I Drink.
13-year-old girl when the first album came out, and I'll tell you what, that 13-year-old girl in me, like that was the soundtrack to my first breakup, and I didn't even know what half of the songs were really talking. Like I think we kissed once, and then we broke up, sort of thing. So. But
and
I'm
your
like,
whole world
I
crashed down.
want you to know I'm happy for you.
Well,
so there's I've got more.
Okay.
Jill Scott.
Okay.
Jill Scott introduced me to poetry and singing.
Yeah.
Okay, so and then for current day, I am okay. If you guys have not heard of The Warning, they are a
Oh yeah,
three-piece,
the warning's awesome.
all good, all girl band,
Yeah, they're
and
great.
they're all fabulous. But I have a girl crush on the drummer. Go watch her perform and sing. You guys will lose your mind. I don't know how people
Yeah.
do that. Like she
And-
drums so hard and she sings so good.
and they're one of those that's like a indie success story because yeah, they basically are one of those that had just like gone from nowhere and big YouTube world, and now
Yeah.
they're a big
You should
deal.
put
So
the link to them in the chat.
Yeah, well, it did help that they were adorable and like 7, 9, and 12 when they did a cover of Metallica and made it their own and
yeah.
and like just fucking slayed it.
So
So
you're
like
gonna be
that
like
helped.
this to them for
Yeah.
sure.
But so for fun, they do a TED Talk and include their music. So if you can find that and go watch that, they tell this whole story of their purpose and their mission and just seeing these young ladies just so clear and so focused. First, I'm going to say it. I'm a little bit jealous that they are so clear and so focused and so like stand for something at such a young age because I'm 40. I'm still throwing Jello against the wall to see what sticks. You know, so like, I mean, I
like
think
that
everybody has their own timeline, but like to hero worship people younger than you is an interesting space to be in. You know,
I agree. I saw a little girl that was like 9 years old that did Sound of Silence, and I was so blown away by this
Mm.
child.
Yeah. Well, and the drummer, I mean, they all play all these instruments, and the drummer, how she does this beautiful version of Creep where she plays piano. It's all in black and white, and she does it. And then she just like kills the song, and it's so cute because at the end of the song, she's like, yes, and like kills the video. And I love it. It's so good where she's just pouring her heart out, but she like she just knows she nailed it. And you know when a version's really good. Like
I'm
even
gonna look
singing
that
karaoke,
up.
like, oh, I did a good job that day, and that day not so much. But like just reward ladies, reward yourself when you know that was the best version you've done to date because
sure.
you just give yourself the accolades. Tell yourself I did a good job because it is a talent and it is a beautiful thing that you're bringing to the world. And I cannot. I'm not worthy to be in the presence of such talent, but
I
I'm so
agree.
happy I am.
Well, like I said, we're going to go to video from Tabitha, but since they haven't been mentioned, I will bring in some of my favorites. First off, I'm going to say I am a huge Britney Spears fan. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh yeah, and Taylor Swift. I do like
Always
Taylor
loved
Swift and what she did with Ticketmaster.
Taylor Swift. We can end that talk. But
Hey, Chad.
yeah.
Did you hear that? Who was it that did the Britney Spears song? Tell me real quick. Tenacious D.
Oh, nice.
Shit.
See that
I hadn't
yet?
seen
I bet
that
that's
one.
great.
It's
I want to
new.
watch that.
Yeah.
They did the cover. Look it up.
But
You'll love it.
Britney Spears, when I was a kid growing up, Crystal Gale, she was the first person that I ever had a crush on. Love
Forgot
Crystal
about
Gale.
her.
Got to mention her. Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
What
And
about Rita Coolidge?
and Tanya Tucker is another one. But yeah, Pat Benatar, Joan Jett,
Oh yeah.
and Dolores O'Riordan, the Cranberries, big one from the '90s. And the Lander sisters from Kitty, big fan of Kitty, and now they're back together playing as a band and making new music. So excited for that. Of course, Janis Joplin, but I'm surprised nobody said Tina Turner. I was never big on her, but I know
Oh,
she's
Tina.
such a
I love
huge,
Tina
huge
Turner.
one.
She's
So-
a badass.
Amazing.
What's not
Yeah.
to love? Wow.
You're right,
Yeah,
right.
amazing.
So.
Well, I'm
but,
proud of all of you for being able to pick because it was really hard for me to pick.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. That's the thing. That's the thing.
So
There's so many wonderful,
Yeah.
amazing artists. Yeah. So for sure.
Oh, man.
Now, Tabitha, Winds of Winter. We were going to go to that one. What do you want to tell us about that song and video?
Well, I think it's definitely one of my most different songs yet. I challenged myself a lot, like vocally, and I was trying to do something different than what I did with my previous songs. Um, And I guess that's about all I have to say about it. I hate talking
Yeah.
about my music.
Yeah,
I never
feel
know
the
what
same
to say.
way.
that's what
know.
I love about your music, though, is that I feel that you always do try to do something different, and you explore new things, and it's one of the things I think so great about you. Like I said, I always think that, oh, this is my favorite song, and oh, this is the best she's gonna do, and then it's like you top that. So yeah, no, this one's really,
Thank
really
you.
fantastic.
Thank you.
So
Yeah, I get tired of the way I do things. I'm like, well, I did it like this last time. Well, I want to change it up this time because I'm tired of the last way I did it.
right,
You're very talented, Tabitha.
yeah,
Thank you.
Yes, you
so
are.
good. So here is the Winds of Winter from Tabitha Rains.
Wow.
So good.
Fantastic, Tabitha. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Damn,
Thank
girl,
you.
that was awesome.
Yeah.
That's my creepy. I love that part where it got like really kind of fast and intense.
Yeah.
I was like jam into that. But that's my creepy vibe. It's like
Yeah.
it's creepy, but
Yeah,
also I
thank
want to
you.
put her in my
Thank
pocket
you.
because she's so cute. Just take her with me.
And that's what that's what I love about Tabitha is that how like intense and how like dark and creepy and haunting her music can be, and then she's so just like so
Sweet.
The
shy
duality.
and quiet. Yeah.
The
So-
I get
juxtaposition is
gothic
fantastic.
kind of vibe too from it. I love it.
Thank you,
Yeah.
guys.
Flobber says you put the woo in woman.
I like Kurt's comment. My tarantulas were dancing.
That's so
Love
funny.
that.
Oh.
Oh wow! You made spiders
Lovely.
dance. That's got to be a high praise if the spiders are dancing, unless they're dancing at you, sunshine, huh?
Right.
Right.
Then I write songs about them, so
Right, right.
that's what they get.
I still just
Yeah.
picture the spider like towards your neck.
It's haunting me. You just don't know. Like every day.
Julie knows she had a spider stalk and bite her. She has the surgery scars to prove it. Yeah.
So we were going to go over to Scars and Shadows. And we, let's see, which one did we have here? Angels in the Dark. Another fantastic song. And what can you tell us about it?
It's just a song.
The song with music. Play it now.
These amazing women here with these fantastic vocals and the
Okay.
brilliant songs, and then we put them, ask them about it, and
The way I can describe
trauma.
it is each person who hears it interprets it in their own way. It's not meant to be a steady meaning. It's for everybody to take
Right.
it how they take it.
right.
Is
Gotcha.
that weird?
No,
That's
not at
universal
all.
writing. I try to do that myself sometimes, but yeah, that's a really excellent writing style. Universal writing.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, for sure.
I think Mike Posner had a really great quote, and I'm not gonna it's not gonna be verbatim, but somebody had asked him because that song that he does I took a pill in Ibiza. Like he wrote that as this really great like acoustic like mellow vibey song, but what got popular was like the remix version, and somebody was asking him like, does it disappoint you that what got popular was not what you had made but really what somebody else kind of taken like the next version of? And he said, you know what, I just write the song and what it does in the world is up to the world.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
It's into the world now. And then Ren actually says that he loves listening to people react and interpret it in their own way because he forgets in the creation how the song can also be emotional because of all those technical pieces to it. So he goes back and he watches these reaction videos to remind himself that this is something that affects people in ways that he never even conceived of and maybe forgot for a minute and is reminded of the emotional connection that he has to that
Right.
thing that he's created. So
Mushy.
it's great.
Yeah, and I've talked to filmmakers, and they've kind of said the same thing, that sometimes they're just creating. It's like they're a painter painting, and it's kind of just like happening, and they're not really
Definitely.
thinking
I'm just
about
gonna say it comes
where
from
it goes.
something else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
channel that shit.
Yeah, channel it. Yeah,
I do.
yeah. So here is Angels in the Dark from Scars and Shadows.
Let's do it.
Look into those eyes, angel strumming her guitar. She never smiles at all.
Wow.
So good.
That was so good.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you.
beautiful.
That was really, really great.
Thank
Ah,
you.
You
Amazing.
just make wonderful music. You really do. It's
Thank
so
Got
good.
chills. It was so good.
I always get chills.
Oh yeah.
I almost quit until 15th Men found me, and then I came back. I
Yeah.
took
good.
all my
I'm
stuff
Well, we're
down.
glad you did.
Girl, I
don't
feel
quit.
you. I feel
Never
you. I've been there
never
so
quit.
many times, like right at the edge, and then someone like Chad comes along and kind of says, "Hey, I like this a lot," and I'm like, "You did? You like
Exactly.
Just remember, it's timeless, y'all. If you do decide to quit, leave your damn channels up.
I
You will
I
break some hearts, even if
I
it's only 4.
I
Doesn't
totally
matter.
agree with you with that because there are a couple of artists that I was going to play their music on certain shows and I couldn't find it. And then I sent them messages and they're like, "Oh, well, I'm taking a break." And they made all their videos private. And I'm just like, "Don't do that.
Don't
Even if
do
you take a
that.
break and even if you quit, don't private your videos. Leave them up there." And
Let the
yeah.
ripples flow, man. Let the
Yeah.
ripples flow. Because like Rich GT35 350R, like Rich in the chat said, music is a story being told. So your songs are being told still, even after you've completed it and released it.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
still talking. It's still being
Right.
told. There's chapters that are added to it.
I told
Let
my
us add our
husband.
chapters.
I told my husband when I die, you have to leave my shit up.
There you go.
Yes.
Atta girl.
Exactly.
Atta girl.
Scar,
Atta girl.
Yes.
Don't ever take it down.
Scar, that song. It's just listening to it is like it breathing. It was absolutely
Thank you.
fantastic.
Mushy, thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. So good.
We're gonna see how many times we can make Scar get teary tonight.
She,
I'm-
I'm sorry.
She's a mushy,
I'm a-
mushy kind of gal.
I love
I'm a
it. It makes
fucking empath and it sucks.
oh
I'm very
Well,
empathetic.
it to be.
We absolutely love you, Scars. You were
I
so
love you guys too.
You and I need to
fantastic.
talk. I've got some human design stuff that might help you with that.
Oh, please.
You can protect thyself and still be an emotional empath without it hurting you.
Yeah.
So Julie, we were going to go to this video, and I don't know if you want to set this up or Carrie wants to set it up, but the
I might
river
be
song.
springing it on her a little bit.
Oh no!
Oh, you're springing it on her.
I'm
Okay.
springing
Are
it
you
on her.
gonna
Okay,
play
well,
the cello?
for two
Oh my
reasons.
goodness, this is so old. I mean,
Okay, so everybody, it was recorded in the 90s or maybe the 80s. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding.
I
It's
think
not
it had
that
a
old.
date on it. Hang on.
It's like
It
early
said
2000s, but the highest resolution is like 144. So.
2007, it says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, but here's why I'm springing it on you. Number one, I love watching Julie play guitar, and we haven't had a chance to see that yet, and so that's why I'm springing this on her. And also, it has my dad in it, and there's not a whole lot of recordings of his voice that I have quick, easy access to like this channel. So, and part of my transformation, one of the reasons why I'm here, talking with Chad and doing this, is because of the influence that Dad and his passing had on me. So it just seemed apropos. And so I dug deep into the archives, and please forgive me, Julie, but it's really good. You guys are going to love it. It's a banger.
No, it is good. The quality on it is
The sound,
again.
the
No,
sound
no.
is great.
Right.
It's the
So,
video.
but yeah, no, but it does sound great. So, it's a little like the video because it says 2 for 2 river song. So what?
So we were 2 for 2. That actually my
Okay.
duo partner of 19 years was Carrie's dad.
Okay.
And we did call ourselves 2 for 2.
Gotcha.
Back in the day, we played 2 covers for 2 originals.
Oh, I didn't even know that. See, I just learned
2
something
for
new too.
2.
Oh, I love that.
Nice. All right.
Fantastic.
So here we go with that one.
We're just gonna do it without the beats.
I had a cause for dismay. Now I'm rowing upstream. You believe your love, your self-esteem. Rowing upstream. You believe your love, your greed. Therefore, I became separate, conflicting who I had become. Each of my thoughts a direct result, adding me up to the song. Now I'm rowing upstream. You believe you will love your self-esteem. Rowing upstream. You believe you will love your dream. Slowly I came to realize my thoughts are the road that I take. The unknown I feared was an image I had created. I had to break. Now I'm rowing upstream. You believe you will love your self-esteem. Rowing upstream. You believe you will love your dream. Words in my mind I repeat, thoughts embedded in my mind, a pattern of colors all threaded within a rainbow of time. Now I'm rowing upstream. To believe you will love your self-esteem. Rowing upstream. You believe you will love your dream. Life is a river song from beginning to end. Creators, melodies of life within. Life is a river song from beginning to end. We creators, melodies of life within. Thanks.
Yeah. So
Wow.
good.
Oh,
So good.
So good, Julie. You don't even know. Like I probably sing that.
That was
All the views
beautiful.
on that video is probably me.
I love those harmonies.
You're really,
yeah, that was
Yeah.
tight.
That was beautiful.
really, really miss your dad.
I know. There's so many things that I wish I could. Well, I still show him. I'm going to be honest. He's like he's right there. I'm not going to lie. He's with us. But yeah, I bring him with me. but to actually like hear some of his commentary on some of these things as I've been digging into, because it wasn't a world that I was in really while he was alive. So it's like that bittersweet dichotomy, that juxtaposition of like, thank you and also I miss you. So it's a strange place to kind of be when you lose somebody and gain so much from it, and then to be able to say that out loud. I think that there's a little bit of a stigma on saying like, I've grown as a person from that. So it's that's what's so special to me. And going back and the state of mind, like Julie and I we've had, some ups and downs in our relationship. It's been interesting, and so just coming full circle and sitting on the stream with you, Julie, is just so special. So thank you. I'm so glad you showed up. Just
Well,
Yeah.
so
much.
happy you guys
That's
invited
awesome.
me.
Well,
Okay,
I wanted to say
Chad,
I'm sorry.
here's a wild card for you. Let's cue up one of my newer ones.
Oh, she's like, I need a palate cleanser after that. I did.
Well,
bring that up.
hang on. So Tabitha's going to have to leave real quick. So I did want to real quick before she goes though have her talk about one more that we're going to play of hers.
Yay.
And then we've actually got a world premiere from Liza Day that we're going to go to. So
What?
yes.
Really? I didn't. Okay. I think I. Okay.
Wait, who's vacuuming? Is that pole vault vacuuming?
That's Marsden.
Oh, that's okay. I'll blame pole vault. So Tabitha, I was going to either do Hypnotic Dreamer or 3 Minutes to Midnight. Which one would you prefer to go out with?
I think 3 Minutes to Midnight, because I think a lot of people who know my music know Hypnotic Dreamer. I don't know if as many people know 3 Minutes to Midnight.
3 Minutes to Midnight. That's one of my favorites. I love that one. So
Thank you.
Yeah, really, really cool. Anything about the process of making that song or anything that you want to share before we play it?
Well, I guess I could mention that it's probably my most rock-like of any song that I've released. It's got the guitars and all of that. So I guess that's all I have to say about it.
Okay.
I have so much to say about my songs when I'm alone. It's like I'll be thinking about, okay, so this is what this song means, or oh, this is what else I could say about this song. And then when I get at the microphone, I'm like, it's a song.
Yeah.
There's some music.
Tabitha does great videos breaking down a lot of her songs and stuff. So yeah, that's definitely on her channel.
Yeah, I got to get back to those. I was kind of taking a break from them for a minute.
Yeah. Well, you're going to have to go, right? We hope that you have a great rest of your evening, great weekend. Happy Easter to you. Happy though that you were able to join us on this show. So
yeah, thank you for having me.
It was nice.
Great songs.
Great meeting you. Great songs. I can't wait to go dig in some more.
Same.
So here is 3 Minutes to Midnight from Tabitha Rains. So good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The end caught me off guard and made me jump.
Hey,
Totally jumpy. Your eyes are haunting, lady. I love it. It's so good.
Thank you.
Yeah, she does haunting so very well. Like her music and her videos. Yeah. I love
But it's not too much. It's not if I can watch it and not like that means it's just perfect for me, my delicate sensitivities.
Yeah, I kind of like to think of my music as having the, because everybody says it's really, a lot of people tell me it's really creepy, and I don't necessarily get the extreme creepy vibes from my music. I just
I
kind of
don't.
see it as, yeah, I don't either. It's kind of fun creepy, maybe Halloween creepy.
Kind of campy creepy,
Yeah.
but like
Yeah.
good. I don't know. It's haunting is good, but not scary. I can do
Yeah.
haunting.
Yeah, Halloween for me is every day, and your music is like the perfect soundtrack. So
Yeah, I love Halloween. That's my favorite holiday. Still miss October.
Oh man. So where are we going next with this? These conversations and these songs that we're playing. I'm like, I've got so much new music. I'm not gonna know what to do with myself.
well, we were going to go to a new one from Liz, who evidently she just premiered it actually on her channel. We were
I
supposed
just clicked. I didn't even.
no
It's
worries.
early. Yeah, but this would be a good time because I've got to run to the loo
Yeah.
and hang my wash. And I've heard this before, so
Like, what the hell?
I've had
Go
to
to the
pee.
loo?
I've had to pee for like an hour.
Well, 3 martinis ago. She's had to pee for 3 martinis. Okay.
Yes, sir. Don't be stingy with the vodka.
I like it so dry. You just show the vermouth to the vodka and put it in a fancy glass. That's it.
Yes, I love drunk laundering, but I need to step away for a moment. But I haven't been able to because I've been absolutely wrapped in all of you.
Yes.
Yeah, so much fun, isn't it? So much fun.
Yes.
So many great artists here. There's so much talent.
So happy.
Yeah. So
But
this one, real quick before you go, you were inspired by 6 Feet Under a little bit with the video.
Oh, for the video for a moment,
Yes.
yeah. It's not quite there yet. I wanna do some more experimenting with that medium of anybody seen 6 Feet Under, the series from the 90s?
It is fantastic if you
I
have
have.
not seen it.
Yes, that one I've seen.
Yeah.
The artist photographer Claire, she was having a tizzy fit over something. It's been ages, but she tore up all her work. Speaking of taking your work down, scars, but she had a tizzy, and she took all of her photographs and ripped them up and threw them about, and then just had a tantrum. But then she took the eyes and put them on her eyes, and it was so cool. And it launched into a whole nother kind of artwork that she started doing mosaic portraits of people, taking their picture, ripping it up, then pasting it onto their faces and taking pictures of that. I want to do that, but I didn't have the wherewithal to do. But I just put the eyes on. But I do want to do that one day. But this was my first toe in the water. Just doing an homage or a little nod to that. It's really just I cut some eyes out.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I love that.
Me too.
I want to go back and watch the show. Okay.
Me too. I do. It's been ages.
All right. Well, you go to the bathroom, and we are going to watch
Okay.
best.
I'm gonna get a tinkle.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the Lou.
The loo.
The loo.
Best
much
and
better than
worst from Liz a Day. Here we go.
You bring out the best and worst in me. Upset all the bits in the back of my tired old stories. I'm shedding skin I never knew I had to give. You bring out the best and worst in me. Bring me the comfort I seek. Coax me down from my tree. Untangle the web of my haunted history. You bring out the best and worst may. Sing me down gently. Oh, it's a long way down. You're tearing at my strings and unraveling. That's when I retreat. But try and catch me. Can you find a way? I used to be too terrified to sleep. Too tied up to be rested. Because when the quiet comes, you feel everything. You bring out the best and worst in me. I'm throwing punches and I'm coming clean. You bring out the best and worst. Hey.
Yeah, isn't she amazing?
That was so
Amazing,
good. I love the
amazing.
beat. It was groovy.
That was awesome.
The visuals were
I love that, yeah.
fantastic. Fantastic.
Yeah,
And if you want to join my form of cut and paste, I have a extortion MLM where I cut out letters and send out letters to people. So go ahead and sign up. But if you want to make money, you got to sign 5 people up underneath you.
I wanted to go to Katie because we've only played one song from her so far.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to hear another Katie.
Yeah,
I love Katie. Katie, you're awesome.
Thank
I
you.
haven't
so much.
listened. I hadn't listened. I didn't do any homework. I didn't listen to any of these beforehand. So this is all like new music for me. So
Yeah.
hot takes. I love it.
All the
which
ladies
is super
have
cool.
been amazing. Just amazing artists. You are amazing.
Yeah,
Period.
I agree. Fantastic. My favorite song from Katie and Chris Lane, I think it was, he mentioned it earlier in the chat. I think it's his favorite as well. Outrun the Sun. Man, what a fabulous song. I just love this. We're going to go to that next. This song, any certain thing about the process of creating it or the
It
the
just kind
story
of
behind
goes.
it?
it just kind of goes with the theme of my mind, I guess. I'm wild. I'm the wild one, and then I'm always trying to run from everything. Well, not my current self, but my past self was always
Right.
trying to run from everything before I like actually healed and realized that I did not have to be that person anymore. I didn't have to
Right.
run. I could
Right.
just, be a person and not be crazy.
Right.
But that's really what the song is about. Just like facing your problems and stop trying to run from everything.
Right. I think a lot, or at least the way my life has been, is that there's almost this wanting to outrun yourself, escape yourself in some way until you realize, that until you get to that point to where you're actually comfortable in your own skin and accepting
Right.
of who you are. And like you said, if you have things that need to be healed, heal yourself. So I think that
Absolutely.
a lot of people can connect with that song in that way. But
The older I get, the more I stop giving a shit what other people think, and it's great. Like, if I had that mentality 10 years ago, I would be
Right.
but I wouldn't be able to write these songs that I write now. So
right.
it's
That's
kind of
th-
good
that's
and bad that I went through
right.
what I went through. So
Yeah.
That's the thing, is that what we go through is makes us who we are, and if we didn't go through that, we'd be a completely different person. So
right, and
yeah,
maybe somebody can resonate with what I've written now that can help them. So
right. Well, here is "Outrun the Sun" from Katie Tidmore.
I woke up this morning thinking of things I've done. I spend too much time running from where I'm from. When the sun sets tomorrow, you won't find me here. Blame it on my reputation and another fucked up year. I've been dreaming for a long time, settling down south, but from my own observation, that just don't work out. I'm a modern day drifter with nowhere left to turn, drenched all my hopes in gasoline, and I sat and watched them burn. Oh, slow down, baby. You ain't gotta run. Oh, slow down, darling. You can't outrun the sun. I can't outrun the sun. My grandma used to tell me, this world is full of pain, baby, don't let it drive you crazy, that I was born insane. If there's no rest for the wicked, then when do I get to sleep? Saw the devil in my reflection, pray the Lord my soul to keep. Oh, slow down, baby. You ain't gotta run. Oh, not promise tomorrow, I'll not promise today. I think I'll just sit here tonight and watch the sunset fade away. Slow down, baby. You ain't gotta run. Oh, slow down, darling. 'Cause you can't outrun the sun. I can't outrun the sun. Can't outrun the sun.
So good.
Katie girl. I gotta tell you
Beautiful.
something. I love me a chocolate shake, but your voice is like malt. It is just
Yeah.
so thick and beautiful.
Thank you so much.
It
is
is.
beautiful.
It's
It really is.
astonishing.
You know,
Thank
I
you.
like chocolate malts.
Nice.
A new realization.
Oh, it's bad for you.
Yeah, no, it just so wonderful. Your voice, it's magic. It really is.
It is.
So good.
Absolutely.
And somehow you're writing the biography of my life. I don't know how. But I think you are. Between the last few songs, I'm like, well, okay, but I can try to outrun the sun. Hold my beer. I'm going to give it a try.
Yeah, I've been trying to do it for years. It ain't working out.
Coming up again. It's just like circle after circle. No, but I really love that line about if there isn't any rest for the wicked, when do I get some sleep?
Yeah. Thank
Yeah. That's a
true.
good one. Hi.
Such a good line.
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
I had to
you.
readjust my setup and
Beautiful
stand up because I was
song.
starting to stick to my chair, It's getting a little sweaty.
Yeah, we very much are thankful that you share your gift, as you do. It's so great. Such a great vocalist. Could listen to you all day long. So great.
And look at
Thank
how
you.
darlingly humble you are.
Yeah, she
Well,
she
you know,
is.
I've heard a lot of y'all say I don't like talking about my music, and yeah, you kind of get like a mental block. Like, I don't know why I wrote the damn thing. I was just, I
Yeah.
don't know what the damn
Like I
thing's
wrote it
about.
and now I'm
I
healed.
just,
And so
I just felt this
what?
vibe, and I started writing words. Like,
I was in a mood.
But it helped people. That
Yeah.
song helped somebody.
Yeah,
that is my hope for everything that I put out.
Me
right.
too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the magical thing about music is that
It does.
every bit of music. I mean, you never know when somebody else is going to connect to it and what it's going to mean to them, and yeah, it's really a magical thing.
No, I would love to sing some of those songs. It's my range and everything. I'm so excited.
Well, Sid had to leave us early, but I did have the trailer for the
good.
short film,
Whoa.
The Reflection. So I did want to play that, and then I was going to play another one of her videos as well.
Perfect.
So this is it's pretty short, but The Reflection, and she wasn't too bragging about it, but let me pull this up real quick. Hang on just a second here. Should have got this ready.
Chad, you're so
Of course.
unprofessional.
I know.
Hey, I love the real moments here.
It's probably because he had to spend 30 minutes with me trying to figure out how to do this shit. They just forgot all about what he really needed to do.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to
That
teach
is
me how to
actually-
live
Well,
stream.
here's what we'll do. We'll go to it. I'll find it as the trailer is playing. So this is the Reflection, and this is the starring and written and directed, edited, everything pretty much from Sid Carter West. So here it is.
I am worthy. I am worthy. I am worthy. I am worthy. That I met him. Oh my God. I'm so ready to watch that movie.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
That was like, I was like, oh, it's over. Shit.
So it's been nominated several film festivals and actually won Best Female Director Short Film at Cannes World Film Festival. She was like Slim Festival in France. It was
Okay. I was thinking, did you just say Cannes Film Festival? Like just
yes,
some
yeah.
little no-name festival that I'm sure nobody ever dresses up for, and there definitely isn't red carpet things
Right.
on People or Us Weekly about the Cannes Film Festival. I just
Yes.
I love it.
But that's the thing is that, humble artist, it just makes the art even that much better and amazing.
It makes
and
the artist
and the
annoying, but the art is great.
So,
Sorry, I'm just saying it. I'm a spectator sport here.
Yeah.
Let me just Monday morning quarterback the ship.
oh, I love you so much, Carrie. You are just something else. You really are.
I'm something. We're still trying to figure out what that is. If you guys know, just hit the chat. Maybe it'll help me out.
So-
in the future.
So I am going to go to another. This was a original from Sid Carter, and this was a video that she directed and produced as well. And the song is Moonshine. So
That's a good
here we
song.
go. Sid Carter West. you know all about that moonshine.
Having trauma.
I remember that night.
That was so good.
So here is Moonshine from Sid Carter West.
Got it right, got my sounds, got it down to an art class. Turn it up, make it count. You'll never see me ever down. Feel my burn, hear the steam.
Damn.
Yeah,
that was
Sid,
fun.
Sid is an absolute rock star. She really
Shout
is.
out.
She's so great. Yes, yes, definitely.
have a
I
little
was
bit
going to
of.
read also what
ahead.
she wrote about that song. She said, "The fear of disappointing others, feeling alienated and judged is something I still live with daily. So I wanted to write a song that reminds me of what joy, empowerment, and unapologetic openness feels like." So,
Right. Right.
Wow.
yeah.
Well, and
Well,
taking
she
back
did
that
it. That
narrative
was great.
of being too much, I think that we can. And sorry, Chad, this is going to take a real girly left turn. So
All
try to
good.
feel
All
comfortable
good.
as I point
I'm
out
on
some of
I'm
the.
on a panel with all women. I'm totally
Like,
good.
there's like this stereotype. A lot of times, like a man will exhibit a sort of behavior, and it's fine. It's confidence. It's forthright. It's direct. And then as women, we can exhibit the same thing, and we're too much.
Yep.
And that song really spoke to me, like in that, like taking back that power of like, yeah, I am intense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm loud. Yeah, I talk over people sometimes. I just get excited. Like but like to be told that you're too much, like I can't tell you how many times I've been told like you're just a lot. You're just loud. You're a lot. And then you try to like become more pleasant and it's like, you know what? It's okay for me not to be pleasant all the time or easy to be around. As a matter of fact, it kind of weeds out the riffraff.
Yeah, and
Absolutely.
saying no isn't rude. It isn't.
Yeah, exactly. And it's such a hard thing um and then there's the overcompensation piece, right? Like we can see a lot of women around the world that are really overcompensating the other direction. And it's like let's come back to the middle here where we can
Yep,
all be
right.
who we are and not bowl people over or manipulate people or like shove our newfound freedom in their face or whatever it is. Like there's this really sweet spot that I can't wait to kind of come back to and achieve this equilibrium of like where we're not telling people that they're too much, either of them, men or women, so
Yeah.
that was such a good song, like speaking to like taking that back and taking down those labels as like not apologizing for it, but also you don't have to overcompensate either.
Right. Yeah. Oh, that was very well said.
Yeah,
It
very much.
was. And on that note, I'm afraid I'm going to have to jump off. So it's really
Good night, Liz.
look, it's been hard for me to even tear myself away to run to the water closet. So but I've just gone outside and hung the wash. And I've got a husband who's unwell and he's trying to mow the lawn and I've got to go stop him.
Gotcha.
I'm adopting you
hanging out
the
with you,
same way
Liz.
I've adopted y'all. Just so you know, I've adopted y'all because it's a very, gender neutral term instead of you guys, which I come from the nice everybody's you nice. But I'm gonna adopt Lou too because it's such a sweet way of saying I'm gonna go pee.
And I'm gonna do water closet. Water closet's the best.
I was like, who's Lou?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that one. Water closet.
All right,
Well,
everybody. I'm so happy to know you, and thank you for
So
inviting
happy
me
to
along.
know
I'm
you
really
and hang out with you.
inspired. I'm inspired by all of you, and I've subscribed, so I'm in.
Liz, you are absolutely darling.
You are.
Who said that? Oh,
That's
Julie.
Julie.
Who are you? You won me over, all of you. So thank you. I will see you in the funny pages, eh?
Absolutely love you, Liz, and
Love
talk
you
to you
guys.
soon.
Talk to you soon.
Love you, sweetie.
Chad does events, so next year he's going to do this in person. He said he was going to throw a big event, and he's going to invite us all down, and we're going to have like a women's music conference. It's going to be amazing.
I would love to do that.
He would.
That's what he does or did for a living is put on the shows. So let's have a women's conference next year.
I'm all for it. We just got to get some sponsors behind it. So
Can we please take over the world and scrunch all this bullshit going on in it?
For real. I'm down for that.
I'm
It's gonna
all
get
for that
louder.
as well.
Get louder than it.
So Sunshine, we are back to you. It's been a bit, but let's see. We were going to go to Rabbit Hole.
How about can I make a request?
Oh, you want to go to a different one?
Can we do the other one? Should I?
Oh, should I? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. I skipped over
Um,
that one.
so that one was a song that I did with Pole Vault, and I can't really go into the whole Pole Vault storyline because that's long. That's
Because
long.
there's no shortcut through a pole vault story.
But in this part of the storyline, Fisher, the woman, was I'll just
Sent to
shorten
hell.
it down to she's in a love triangle, and basically both of the guys have treated her like dirt at some point or another, and so but they're both wanting her back. So this song, he asked me to write the lyrics to a song and sing to it, about that storyline. So that's what this is about.
Yeah, and for those that don't know, basically, how many albums has this like storyline been going
Oh my
on
gosh.
for?
Pole Vault, how many albums?
Pole Vault dedicates to a
How many?
storyline.
Eight albums. Yeah.
8 albums. This like
So it's
epic.
long. It's like
This
And she's a succubus.
yeah. Well, it's a lot. It's a
yeah, this like epic Twilight,
yeah,
love
it's
story.
Like,
8 albums long so far, and
It's like if
who
you took
knows?
Piper at the Gates of Dawn and Dark Side of the Moon
Yeah,
and 10 other albums
absolutely.
and shoved them together into a big story. Got it.
I love it.
I'm here for it. Oh,
No.
for those of you who need refreshments, there is development of avoid cookies in the chat. So help yourself to some cootie cookies, it looks like.
So here we go with Should I? So this is actually a pole vault track featuring Sunshine. Is that right?
yeah, I wrote the lyrics and sung to it. Yeah.
Okay. So it's a Sunshine track that pole vault is claiming, basically. So
Got it.
here we go.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about you. Can't help but hear the sounds. Why are you pulling me down into the flames eternally? Battle rages on, conflicting emotions. Beckoning me down. I remember the pain. I remember the tears that were shed. Forgave him for all that was said. For each of you, I was the wild. You saved me from him when he didn't want me anymore. Why do you never say the words that I adore? For each of you I watch the wire. Beg me to stay in the fire, in the fire. Build a fire. Should I? Build a fire in the fire. Why are you pulling me down? Should I? Should I?
Great video along with that song.
I love how well I could hear your vocals in that one. That was my favorite one so far. So pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, so good.
Holy cow. Y'all, this has been so fun.
Yeah.
So fun.
Almost 4 hours already.
Well,
Time
you know,
flies.
we haven't gotten to half the things I want to talk about. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Well, go right ahead, Carrie. What do you
No.
have to ask the panel? Ask
No,
away.
actually, this has been like really therapeutic. It's been like great just listening to all of these different things that I haven't listened to before, and knowing the people behind the sound always makes a song mean so much more to me.
Right.
And
Yeah.
so I love that I have like now I can go listen to the music and know the person behind the sound. It makes such a difference. It makes such a difference. And so I always tell artists, tell your story. We want to know, like, even if you have already healed from it, or even if like why did you write it? I'll make up my own mind about what it makes me feel, but
Right.
being able to connect to you as a human makes it
Yep.
so much more poignant and
Yeah.
so much more if like I love interviews where people kind of go underneath like the marketing interview, circuit,
Right.
and they get really deep into stuff, and you hear these things that you don't hear anywhere else about a person's life or personality or thoughts about anything, when you have a chance to get just a little bit deeper in there. It
Yeah,
just makes it
Carrie,
so much
back
better.
in the day, they used to have the album, and you open that up, and you had all this information about the artist. And now
Mhm.
social media, you get the recordings, but you don't really get to see anything behind the lines.
Yeah. Unless you're doing it right. There's, so it doesn't have to be perfectly produced. It's just a story,
I'm not
Yes.
doing it right then.
Yeah. And I love seeing the evolution of a song growing into its own, so I love watching people like work things out. Like I love band practices better than band performances, just because it's so fun to like hear people work through the sound and figure things out and watch it like the progression of something.
Right.
That's part of the story too, is the evolution.
Carrie, I just want to add, if you love band practices so much, have you ever lived with a band that practices?
I have.
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
she
I
came.
have.
She came over to my house. It was the whole living room is just instruments and sound equipment and lights.
Okay, but you have never lived with an artist who paints portraits and has had eyes staring at you. Okay, because that is an experience. I will take band practice over portrait painter any day. Because that is a creepy process to watch.
That is true. That is true. That is true. I've had a band in my basement for many, many, many years, and I went over a guy's house once who was a portrait. He was actually a tree painter, and all of his trees had eyes, and he had hundreds of paintings. I was there for 5 minutes. I was like, "Get me out of here! This is so creepy." I'll go back to that band house in a hot minute.
You're like, oh, you don't date much, do you? Because I mean, like, come on over to my place, honey. And she's like, I kind of like my eyes in my head, thank you.
It's like, I don't think I'm the girl you're looking for, dude.
Another dating horrors.
Well, why don't we go to another one of your picks that you sent me, Maria? Another from Lady Campion, which, speaking about, influential women in, music, White Rabbit, Jefferson Airplane, such an influential song in so many different ways, and such an amazing Grace Slick, right?
Slick.
Yes,
Slick.
Grace Slick. And
Yeah,
she does
Grace Slick.
also, there's a whole bunch of Grace Slick singles, or as an independent artist. I forgot to put her on my list, and I meant to.
Yeah, Grace Slick, so awesome.
So good.
Yeah. And of course, Lady Campion, amazing vocalist. What was it though about this song that made you say, "Hey, this is one we need to spotlight"?
Well, I mean, first of all, the song itself, the original song, it always catches my eye. Like for some reason, I feel like I have this memory of like the 90s. I would go to a diner because we live in Jersey. So Jersey diners, like 2, 3 in the morning. And somebody was playing this song on the little jukebox. And I remember like it catching my eye and being like, man, this song is so cool. Like, and the whole concept of like being in an altered state of reality and exploring it and being like, well, what are my options here? And not just like the standard. So even that story and the female characters in that story that have such strength and such presence, I always thought that was really cool. So kind of the holistic view of the song. And then it was one of my original ones that I heard Lady Campion on, and I was like, oh my God, like she can do anything. So I don't know if her ears are burning, but
Yeah.
She's phenomenal.
So, yeah.
Maybe if we say her name 3 times, she'll show up. Like Beetlejuice, right?
All right, go ahead and try it.
Lady Campion.
Lady Campion, Lady Campion.
Lady Campion. We love you. Come on.
Don't we have to go like in front of a mirror and turn the bathroom light off and turn 3 circles?
She's a sweetheart.
No, that
too.
was
She
Red
really
Rum.
is.
That was Red Rum.
She is the
Okay.
sweet.
I thought it was Bloody Mary.
Yeah, that was
it is
Bloody
Bloody
Mary.
Yeah.
Mary? Okay, well, either or.
Our Candyman.
Yeah, right.
I think Development of a Void has that talent. So Dio
Oh, yeah, I was
is
gonna
still
say.
here. You
That's
gotta
good.
incarnate the Lady Campion.
You hear that, DOA? Your mission, should you choose to accept it.
Avoid using your 9 powers.
I mean, he incarnated the cookie, so
He says, Lady, Campion.
Now we're all calling Lady Campion's name.
She's like, God, my ears, I can't.
I had this ringing in my ears. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's tinnitus.
She's probably sleeping and having a nightmare right now. She's like, why are all these people saying my name? What is going on?
She'll rewatch it though, and she'll get to this point and be like, "Oh my god, you guys are so embarrassing."
So here is White Rabbit. This was Hugh Caldwell actually wanted to do this song, and he contacted Lady Campion, and she was like, "Yeah, I don't know, I've never thought about doing that song," and then she gave it a try, and yeah, it's fantastic. So here is White Rabbit.
One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. And if you go chasing rabbits, and you know you're going to fall, tell them a hookah smoking caterpillar has given you the call. Call Alice when she was just small. When the men on the chessboard get up and tell you where to go, and you've just had some kind of mushroom, and your mind is moving low, go ask Alice. I think she'll know when logic and proportion have fallen sloppy dead, and the white knight is talking backwards, and the red queen's off with her head. Remember what the doorbell said. Feed your head. Feed your
So great, so great, such a voice. Yeah.
So good.
It was.
Feed your head, everybody. Feed your head.
You know, an underrated song by Grace Slick is Dreams, and I absolutely cannot ever get enough of that song. And I went to go look because I was like, I haven't actually tried that one karaoke, and there's no karaoke songs, so guess I'm just gonna have to
You
wait.
got to start making them. That's what you need
No,
to
I
do, Karen.
refuse to pick up another artsy fartsy skill. I have rocks piled all around my house. I'm just like.
Well, here's what you do. You contact Hugh Caldwell. You plant the idea in his head, and then he'll do like a collab with Lady Campion or somebody, and then have him send you the track, and you can
There you go.
do
There you go.
karaoke.
There you go. Have you guys heard the Grace Slick song Dreams?
I
haven't.
I'm not familiar with it.
No, I haven't.
Oh, it is so good. It is so good. I recommend you go find it.
I'll have to look that up.
Oh.
So,
All the fancy
Julie,
wine gamer. Okay.
I had of your stuff. Hang on, where did it go? Say Goodbye. I had that one queued up.
Sure, that would be an okay song to play.
I love that.
She's like, don't let Carrie pick anymore.
Fair. I deserve that. I deserve that.
And I think this song is another relatable song. You know, we have a lot of people just walking out of relationships without explanation, and people not willing to do the work, you know, to make the relationship thrive. So, the song "Say Goodbye." I mean, the title kind of says it all.
Right.
Not just say the words. Just say I'm done. Don't just bench me. Kick me out altogether.
Yeah. I never understood that. Like, I mean, how big of a coward are you to not actually, say, I'm done or whatever, and
Yeah.
give it some
You
sort of
know,
explanation.
and really, actually, in this particular song, everybody probably thinks it's a song written about, love gone wrong, but actually it was another song I wrote for my daughter. And
Mm,
she and "Say Goodbye," really what this song was about is she had some trauma, and I don't need to get into it. It really just really bad stuff happened, and she ended up having post-traumatic stress disorder.
mm,
And unfortunately, even though she loves me very much, I bring up triggers. And so "Say Goodbye" was actually a song I wrote for my daughter who couldn't say goodbye. So
Aw,
I
gotcha.
relate, honey.
mm.
I'm just
yeah,
gonna say that.
that's hard.
And
Thank you, Julie.
something that I had just learned recently was how much more the possibility of PTSD in women is to men. You always think of maybe it's because
Wartime.
they're bigger crybabies maybe than women, but women, like 10 to 20, no, it's 10 to 12% um, prevalence of PTSD in women as opposed to 5 to 6% in men. So it's like 1 in 14 women in their lifetime experience it or something like that. So yeah.
Well, that
Um,
makes a lot of sense because we internalize a lot of things and we like to fix a lot of things. And if we can't fix it, then it hurts us deeply on many different levels.
yeah.
At least that's been my experience.
I want to fly in with my purple cape and make it all right.
I think also,
So your
women
cape's
are-
purple.
women experience a lot more violence. Men also experience violence, but put on them.
Personal
than
violence,
men-
yeah.
than personal violence, yeah. So that could also be the other aspect of
Right.
it too. That we're
Yeah.
experiencing so much trauma, and then also carrying it.
Right.
And feeling like we've done something wrong. It's that internalization of it, the embodiment of it.
Or have been told we've done something wrong.
Even if it's not like explicitly told, like in a lot of ways, society kind of tells us sometimes that, we're the problem.
Definitely.
Like in the words of Taylor Swift, "Hi, it's me. I'm the problem." Sorry, Chad.
Wow.
It's a good line.
So here is "Say Goodbye" from
I'm gonna make it happen.
Julie Stone Williams.
Hey, I'm looking at you. Do you even know what is true? Do the lines get blurry when the heat is on your tender skin? Hey, I'm just wondering why we couldn't sit and talk it out, why you wouldn't try. Was there something that I missed? I didn't know it was our last kiss. Don't I deserve to know why you walked out on me when you told me that it was forever, and you wouldn't talk to me just to tell me why? You just walked out on me, broke away like a piece of ice, sliced my heart for me to pay the price. It would be nice to know why. I saw you fighting ghosts in your sleep, and I knew you were broken. Parts of you that you couldn't share holding burdens that you couldn't bear. I guess I know the reason why you just couldn't say goodbye. Instead you walked out on me when you told me that it was forever, and you wouldn't talk to me just to tell me why. You just walked out on me, broke away like a piece of ice, slice a heart for me to pay the price. It would be nice to know why. Hey, I'm looking at you. You didn't really have to go. I would have stayed for the whole show, but I guess you didn't know. Yeah, I guess that you didn't know. Instead you walked out on me when you told me that it was forever, and you wouldn't talk to me just to tell me why. You just walked out on me, broke away like a piece of ice, slice a heart for me to pay the price. It would be nice to know why you just couldn't say goodbye.
That was so good. And thanks for sharing that with us, Julie. It's a hard conversation to have about our kids as moms, you know, to know that sometimes the
most loving thing you can do is let them walk away.
Yeah. And you know, come back around when they've had their chance to walk and mature and feel themselves in a way that is separate from you.
Yeah.
It's huge. That's huge. We are not our children as our identities.
Oh, we're not?
Nope, we are not. That's a tricky one.
So Katie's going to have to jump off of here. So we're going to go to another one from her real quick. Very much appreciate you coming and hanging with us tonight.
Oh, anytime. I love being here.
And you are always welcome. And it's always very nice to have you. This is like the third time, I think. Because, yeah, you were on a block party, and then you were on my Saturday show at one time. Yeah, so always awesome to have you. So we were going to go to When I Drink for your last song before you go. I'm not going to ask you anything about writing it or what it's about or anything like that.
Well, I will tell you. I will mention.
She's like, but wait, for this one, I have something.
I will voluntarily mention that there was no rhyme or reason to this song. It was just my guitar player was playing a tune in my kitchen one day, and I was like, keep playing that. I have an idea. And we just kind of put this song together, and it was just a fun song.
I love that.
Yeah. Super cool how creativity happens sometimes and how it strikes.
Yeah. Especially when you're working with other people.
I don't know how you do it. I hate people.
And,
I mean,
yeah, there's that, but
are you still working? It's Nick, right? Are you still working with Nick?
Yeah, he came back. So, you know, he disappeared. But
he got a girlfriend and disappeared.
As musicians do. They come, they go.
We actually just recorded a song last Saturday.
Awesome.
And so we're going to be putting that out within the next couple of weeks, but I'm really excited for that one.
Oh, very cool. Okay. And here is When I Drink from Katie Tidmore.
Met a boy in Tennessee who said he'd like to follow me down to Alabama for a while. Stick his toes into the sand, a long forgotten promised land, and hold me like it's going out of style. Smoked and danced in the rain. Not a hurricane could put out this flame. I almost had forgotten about you. When the liquor touched my lips, I tasted what I never thought I'd miss. 90 proof and lay it next to you. Ooh. Go. I know something you don't know. Your love's done took control of me. I get real high, but when I'm low, I can't seem to let you go. Your love haunts me when I drink. When I drink. For months I put the bottle down. I tried to turn my life around. You were just a distant memory. One day I got to missing you, so I picked up that 90 proof, that boys I telling back to Tennessee. Ooh. Go. I know something you don't know. Your love's done took control of me. I get real high, but when I'm low, I can't seem to let you go. Your love haunts me when I drink. When I drink. Tried to call 1,000 times, made the choice to cross that line. Tell you that I'm sorry I was wrong. 1,000 times bourbon on ice and going straight out of my mind, and you still will pick up the phone. Oh Lord, where'd you go? I know something you don't know. Your love's done took control of me. I get real high, but when I'm low, I can't seem to let you go. Your love haunts me when I drink. When I drink. When I drink. Ooh, when I drink.
Yeah, I 100% agree with Maria with her question of how is Katie not like hugely famous? I have no idea.
I agree.
Hey, I can't figure that out either. Her hooks are, I mean, right, Julie? Like, you always have a ear for really good hooks.
Absolutely amazing.
I mean, like, every single one of your songs, I've ended up like singing along at the end because I'm like,
This should be on the radio.
Thank you.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even, it's not even my genre. Like, I'm not even like normally a fan of your genre, and your music is just amazing. It's transcendent.
I don't listen to country, and I would listen to you all day long.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I'm still.
Yeah. So my niece is always like, that's always stuck in my head, those oohs, damn it. Why did you do those oohs?
Those are amazing.
I was like, I don't know. I just wanted to put them in there. She's like, they're always stuck in my damn head.
Yeah, in the best way. Because that usually means once it comes in as an earworm, like if I wake up singing a song, I have to go listen to it. So it's a great way to get people listening to your music.
That is true.
That song just told me the same thing. He was like, those oohs are so perfect.
They are.
And that's the thing is I saw that Michael said that was his favorite song, and I was thinking Michael is a huge Ooh fan. No, I could have guessed that would be his favorite from Katie. And yes, I'm waiting for the halftime show at the Super Bowl with Katie as well. DOA.
Don't hold your breath.
Well, you know,
we're all going to hold our breath starting right now.
We've also been known to make our own halftime shows. So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
there's always that possibility because, you know,
Absolutely.
we're not big football watchers, but we do watch the Ant Bowl.
That's very true. Very
and
true.
I know pole vault won't have given up on his ants by next year's Super Bowl. They'll probably have a full on UN by then. So he doesn't give up on the storyline easily. So I'm looking forward to that.
Well, thank y'all so much for having me. I'm going to go ahead and jump off here.
All right.
I've had fun.
It was beautiful, Katie.
You have a fantastic rest of your night, great weekend, and happy Easter, all
Thank
that
you.
stuff.
Happy Easter. I love you all. Thank you for all the support, and thank you for letting me be part of this community.
I'm going to be hitting you up, saying if you give me some karaoke versions of your songs, because I will sing them.
Hey, I think on iTunes you can actually turn down my vocals and just have the music playing.
Well, but if I go to your channel, then I'm playing your song every time I sing it.
That is true. I need to work on that, don't I?
No, I had that
anything.
idea that's what indie artists should do. That is that make karaoke versions of their songs, and then that way it can get into the karaoke community online. And then also, yes, anytime they're playing it and singing it, it's on your channel, and it's just another way to get it out there.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Really good idea.
Especially some of those, I mean, like the remakes be damned, but some of you can play like, okay, Sound of Silence by Disturbed is way better than the original Sound of Silence because it has like more relevancy, how they redid it. So even when you
Okay, we're gonna have our second argument here because I'm gonna tell you that you are
Okay,
wrong.
well, I'm going to go to bed now. So.
Yes, mom and dad are gonna fight while you go to bed.
Yeah, I got Easter egg hunts in the morning. Okay, I can't deal with this shit.
Love you, Katie. We'll see you later.
All
Good night.
All right, lay it on me, Chad. I earned it. Tell me. I mean, no shade against Paul Simon. Paul Simon's one of my all-time favorites, but the versions of the song, like it just doesn't speak to me emotionally the same way the Disturbed song does. But the lyrics are spot on. Me and Dad actually got in this argument. And then I showed him. He was like, "There's no way that there's anything better than the original of that song." I said, "No, there
I
is."
don't connect with the Disturbed version.
At all?
I don't know why. Yeah,
that's so funny because
I love it. The Disturbed.
Yeah,
and I loved Disturbed's first album, so it's not like they're a band that I don't like. I do like them, but that Sound of Silence. No.
Have you watched the video, Chad?
Yeah.
Of course he has.
It gets me.
So the funny thing is, I've shown my dad a lot of music over the years, and he's always been like, "It's okay, it's okay." But when I showed him for the first time, he like held my phone and just like stared at it the whole time. We were supposed to be doing a home inspection, and he just stared at the phone and watched this Disturbed Sound of Silence. And he's like,
now, speaking of covers, I don't know what happened with your mic, Carrie. You cut out.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Bummer.
I wasn't over talking you. Your mic went.
He's like hitting mute. He's like, I don't know what happened. Your mic cut out, Carrie. It's so weird.
So to say though, speaking of covers, Scars and Shadows, I wanted to jump ahead to the cover that you sent me that you did, because yes, absolutely phenomenal, and not at all like. If you think you've heard Nights in White Satin, you haven't heard it until you heard the
Nobody
version.
listens to it because I think it's like the original. It's not. It's not. It's nothing like it.
I like this song, Nights in White.
Oh yeah, the original is great. Yeah, but
yeah,
I
can't wait.
changed it.
What happened to Julie?
I'm so excited. I can't wait.
Is Julie leaving, or did she get?
Oh,
are you leaving, or you dropped off?
No, I'm having an emergency in the back room there.
Oh, okay, I got
so
you.
Sorry, I've got to jump out, you guys.
Oh, okay, no problem. All right.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to exit so fast.
So great to meet you. Happy you were here tonight.
Thank you so much, Julie. You guys
let us know when you release your next song. Okay. We'll do a field trip for you.
Okay,
oh yeah.
Bye.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that she wasn't, accidentally bumped off and just hanging around backstage.
The serial killer didn't get her.
Speaking of which, see, Carrie, we need to get with Scars, and we need to do that show on serial killers at some point.
I have 3 songs on serial killers.
Yeah, we'll have to do a serial killers, and we have to do a witchy one too.
Yes, we do. We do. I'm sure Sunshine's probably in on for both of those as well.
Yes.
True crime and witches, bring it on! Right next to rocks. That's my favorite thing.
All right. So, Nights in White Satin by Scars and Shadow. Are y'all ready for this? Because that is what we are listening to now. Here we go.
Sorry.
Don't apologize.
Nights in white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Beauty it always meant. These eyes before, just what the truth is, I can't say anymore. 'Cause I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, how I love you. Gazing at people, some hand in hand. Just what I'm going through. They can't understand and try to tell me thoughts they cannot defend. Just what you want to be, you'll be in the end. 'Cause I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, how I love you. Nights in white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Beauty always missed. These eyes before, just what the truth is, I can't say anymore. 'Cause I love you. Yes, I love you. How I love you.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, so good.
Thank you guys.
That was amazing.
And thank you, Carrie, for the helpful transition right into that song.
Oh, you're
Talking about the
welcome.
sound of silence.
There you go. There you go. I
That's
mean,
actually
I
a good song.
I channeled it. No, I had
And
to crank it up on my external monitor speakers so that I could go make myself a sandwich or something because I'm hungry because
Mine
DOA's
doesn't
been
cut
talking
the
about cookies
list.
and sandwiches and avocados, and now I'm like, so.
I'll drink to that.
by the way, I love those rabbit ears, and I didn't notice that they blinked until just now. I'm just noticing that.
They just started blinking, I think. I don't think they've been blinking all along. And those are
Have they
kitty
been
ears.
blinking?
I think they've been blinking.
Have they? Oh, well, anyways. Cheers to the observant hosts. We are here for
Well,
you.
you know, it's been a little crowded tonight. I mean,
Yeah.
I've totally neglected the chat all evening.
I know
So
it's been hard to keep up with. I mean, like doing some one-handed typing and stuff, and it really just ends up as abysmal, unspelled mush mouth via the chat. But I've been trying.
but
Chad,
I wanted to.
I was
I'm
gonna say,
sorry,
just
go
as
ahead.
a service to you, Chad, you have been mentioned in the chat recently, and Development of a Void says that you like peanut butter jelly avocado sandwiches.
Never tried that. Never tried that. I love avocado. I love peanut butter, but I've never
So
tried them
maybe.
together. I
Super protein.
I don't know if
Super.
that'll work though.
You know what I do like? I don't know about the avocado on the peanut butter, but I like to put a nice layer of regular butter and then the peanut butter.
Yep.
I don't know about that either.
Nope.
How about
It's
banana?
wrong.
You know what though? Peanut butter, hot sauce, and then the avocado. That might work.
Hot sauce and peanut butter.
Hot sauce and peanut butter is good. I love hot sauce and peanut butter.
That could work.
I would, in fact, actually forget the bread. Just put the avocado on a plate, put some peanut butter on the plate, and then put hot sauce on top.
Well, no, you got to
That'll
put the
work.
peanut butter in the middle because presentation is everything.
Oh,
sir.
take. Yeah. I see what you're saying. So
You got to put the
scoop
peanut butter, in the
in the middle
place.
of the avocado.
Well, yeah, because it kind of looked like the seed was put back in. It'd be a great little presentation too. I'm sorry, I just started plating food in my mind. I've worked as a cook for way too many years to not start thinking about that. I'm like, if we're gonna do it, Chad, you got to do it right. And then make sure you do the hot sauce and dots around it. You know? because
No, not
that's
that.
how-
Don't
that's
go
how
that.
fancy people do it, and then you do the little smear thing.
No, don't go that far. Don't go that far.
I
No.
do. Even when I'm just eating by myself, I'm like, presentation. It's a
So-
disease. I used
So-
to joke I was going to cater my own funeral, so I would have to like put stuff away into the freezer for people to pull out for my funeral because nobody else was going to cater it. Excuse me.
When
I might
ask
still do
Michael
it.
Songs for an apple, an apple. He brings me a plate all sliced and like laid out with like a little dollop of peanut butter in the middle. I
Dude,
got you.
me. Every time. No, you can't just have an apple. That's boring, and they have to do all the work of like, no, you got to fan it out.
The most I'll do is like draw a smiley face with mustard for a sandwich and then serve it open faced. So I'm not cutting up no apple and putting peanut butter.
I'd probably do an apple and then do a little homemade caramel sauce to kind of put there too, because caramel sauce is really fast to whip up, and then just give that a little like drizzle. A snack is never a snack with Carrie.
I wanted to go back to this comment that Maria had said about. Well, you are completely accurate with the incredible talent, but at the same time, you are somebody who is a part of this community, and you are such a positive person, and we know that you are doing so much work behind the scenes for Michael Songs, and in fact, funny story, Povok comes into the stream before Sunshine, and he sets up the lights and the projection in the background, and he's like, "Oh, how's the sound?" and this, that, and the other. And he's like, "Oh, this must be how Michael feels. I'm playing the part of Maria, setting up for Sunshine." And then Michael just comes in and is like, "Oh, I'm here to play."
He gets to be a rock star.
Yes.
That's always why I say hello to Michael and Maria.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
I'm glad you pinned that comment because I didn't see it, and you're so right. Maria is very talented, so I'm glad that she's here.
Yes,
Well, thank
exactly.
you.
And
Thank
and
you.
and such a wonderful, positive soul. That's I love that. I think like minds and like wavelengths always attract and are always reconnecting. And so everybody that's been on this panel tonight is very much in that same
Complementary
state of
aura
mind.
vibe.
Yeah,
We're
exactly.
not the
Yeah.
same, but we complement.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go. There you go.
And I am and have always been such a huge fan and admirer and supporter of musicians. I feel like half my credit card debt is due to musicians in my life.
Not because they spent your money, but because you voluntarily spent their money on them, or have you just
Oh,
dated a lot of
yeah, 'cause,
musicians?
like,
Because
they
that could be a
needed
problem on
stuff.
credit ratings too. Dating
Oh,
musicians.
no, they needed stuff. And I was like, oh, you need a CD? I'll make a CD. You need somebody to, make all your stuff. I'll do that.
Right.
Go. You need
'Cause,
somebody to help with the production of the Women's Day conference that we're going to have next year. He's your lady.
Yes.
I'm in. I just feel like, and I've told Michael this many times. I'm like, I want to just be wealthy enough that I can work and do what I love to do, and all he has to do is make music. Like, that would be my dream.
Right.
So, I think that musicians should have that. They used to have that back in the day. They would have, like, people would support them and they could just do what they do because it is a talent. Like, it is a really
Right.
special thing. That's a divine gift that not
Yeah.
everybody can do. So,
Right.
Absolutely.
important.
I would be a roadie named Bart all day long. Just change my name to Bart. I'm here for it. I don't know about a groupie, but I would be a roadie all day. I will haul your equipment around. I'm a stout German stock, okay?
There you go. That is one of the hard parts, though. Like being a woman and hanging out with bands and being a supporter of them. You often get like, oh, you're a groupie, and it's like, no,
No.
I'm not that.
Call me Bart.
I'm the bitch that fucking makes this shit happen.
Right.
We need to get you a shirt that says that, Maria.
Yes.
I'm the one that makes things happen.
Slobberjaw says that's Bart discrimination.
And like nothing against groupies, like everybody has a role in this world, but like
Right. It is a job. It's legitimately a job. We all work.
got to keep musicians happy. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Release that tension, etc.
It'll make my job easier. I'm cool with that.
Yeah. I'm here for that mentality. I'm here for that. I'm here for it. I can support it.
Yeah.
So long as it's voluntary and you don't have somebody pimping you out, then you're fine.
Oh yeah, I'll consent all the way for sure.
Yeah.
Oh man.
They'll probably make more music.
This conversation
like,
took a
if
turn.
they're happy.
Did it though? I think this is a pretty logical trajectory for 4.5 hours.
It is after midnight on the East Coast.
Yeah, totally. So of course we're gonna start talking about the workers' rights of groupies. We should form a groupie union. Get some standardization across the board here.
So I am going to go to a song from Liza Day, Family. She premiered this on Jade's yesterday, but if you missed it, fantastic song. This was a video that she was requesting people to send in images, I sent in my images. I'm in the video. Chris Lane's in the video. Jade's in the video. I'm not quite sure if there are too many other familiar faces in the video, but it's a great video. A lot of work. You can tell editing it. Fantastic song. Basically about everybody and how we are just, one big family. We are all connected. So I'm going to go to that right now. Family from Liz Day.
We are, we are, we are, we are. 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 Sister, brother, father, mother, we are one and the same. We are friends, chosen hearts, shared a force of nature. We are family, forever like a diamond, special treasure. We shine, family. Are we not part of one another? Our love is gold, family. We are family. We are family. We are family. We are family. Your life could get in the way sometimes, but no matter whatever ever hurt the card, we'll weather it together wherever we are in the world. Our home is where the heart is. No matter how far apart we may find ourselves to be, no, it don't matter, baby. We are the same. Forever we will be. Brother, sister, father, mother. We are one together. Wherever we are in the world. Our home is where our heart is. However we are. We will be a family.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
That
Liz
was
the Day is so great. She really is. And wait till she starts streaming live on YouTube because her live streams are absolutely electrifying. They really, really are. And she's just. I'm lucky enough to see one of her private Facebook streams because that's mostly what she's been doing here lately. She's just so good.
That was incredible. That was amazing. So good.
Yeah.
I agree. And what
It
a
was
cool
really good. I
concept.
forgot to comment about it in the chat section though, because I think I talked about food the entire song, but it was really good.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna head out pretty soon. I'm starving. I got off work, got straight on here, and it's.
I was gonna say, we might have to wrap this up, or I'm gonna start eating this
Well, and we're definitely we're almost 5 hours in. We don't have to go any certain amount of time. So why don't we go to another track then from you, Sunshine? Were we going to go to Rabbit Hole or?
Yeah, you can do it. I wasn't prepared earlier because it's just kind of like a sad, depressing song, and I don't know. I was when I went to go make a song that particular week, there was a a patient that I had taken care of for a year that had passed away that week, and then also they were terminally ill, and so it was. But still, anyway.
It hurts.
And then also had lost a really good friend that week, and a pet of mine died. So I was just really struggling, and this is what came out. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be so
All
much
right.
fun.
So I'm okay now, but just
All right. Well, here is Rabbit Hole from Sunshine Archer.
See the sunrise. Only to see the another eclipse is just storms past. You're still gone. Down the rabbit will save my will save my soul. Oh, just take your bones till there's nothing left. I close my eyes. Hear my oceans in your demise. the rabbit hole. No inside. Open my eyes to see the sunrise. Only saw the rain.
So great.
So good. I think what I need from
No, she.
I think what I need from Sunshine and Pole Vault is a full meditation album.
Well, we kind of have something coming out, kind of like that.
Yeah,
We've been working on it, so.
less scary videos so I can like watch it while I'm falling asleep or meditate.
Well, these
I
aren't,
have
these aren't
nightmares.
scary videos. These are just real, like really chill, chill videos.
Let me just make myself clear. Some of your videos I could not watch before bed. I have to watch in the morning, so I have the whole day to cleanse my palate.
Again, and I was saying this earlier, but we were having the echo. I love how you will let the image play and then let the sound fade out, and then it kind of, you see this visual, and then it's like you're left kind of stewing in what you've seen and what you heard. It's almost like watching the end credits on a movie. Is what I always feel like every time when I'm watching your videos.
Well, thank you.
You know, I think we can be friends again, Chad, because I hate when people don't watch the end credits. And with some of these streaming services where they start like popping other stuff up over
Oh,
the
I
end
hate
credits,
that. I
I'm
hate
like,
that.
stop it. I want to watch
Yes.
the dancing guys.
I get so mad at Netflix. I'm like, I wanted to watch that, and it's like, boop, on to the next thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm like, no. I'm still like vibing. Like I gotta like sit in it for a minute, yo.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, Maria, you were saying something?
Oh, I was saying that you could also watch the videos and not like watch them, just listen to them. But regarding the end credits thing, that's
Yeah.
like 5 minutes ago. The
No, it's fine. I'm here.
Netflix and many other services have like in the settings you can turn off the autoplay bits.
Yeah.
So sometimes you can tweak that. But I agree. I'm with you. I'm like watch credits, click.
Yeah.
I always like
Right.
to figure out who the best boy is. You know, like, there's something about that role. It's just like who's the best boy.
Aquaman.
It's not something with like sound or something. I don't know, but I just thought it was
Best boy
funny.
grip, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm one of those people that I will sit in the theater and let the credits roll and, just kind of soak it in. And then once they turn the lights on and the people are sweeping, that's when I get up and leave. So
But it's also
that's
easy to
me.
get out of the damn parking lot at that point.
Yeah, right.
See if anybody dropped their wallet. It's
Uh-huh.
useful to hang out.
Yo, I got a cool pair of sunglasses out of a movie theater once.
See, it pays to be the last one out of the theater.
So Sunshine, you were gonna take off, you were saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm starving. I'm withering
Yeah.
away into nothing as we speak.
Well,
It's practically
and Paul Vault is as well.
very much appreciate you for coming on tonight, and your stream has done phenomenal as far as viewers. Most of the party's been over there tonight, so streaming solo on your channel, you're gonna do amazing.
Well, thank you. I'm
Wait.
not even aware of any of that. I'm just here. I'm just here hanging out, having a good time. And I so much appreciate y'all for having me.
Not tough.
I really
sweetie.
enjoyed seeing everybody, people that are gone, people that are still here.
Yeah,
I love all
It's
of
been
you.
so fun.
Go feed pole vault some protein. He's probably eaten a diabetic coma's worth of sugary cereal by now. So
Probably.
be ready for that.
Well, at least if he ate it, he's not going to pour it on me. So that's good.
All
Might be
right.
So
switching
thank you
and
so
Well,
much,
you
everybody.
you have a good night and happy
night.
weekend, and have a happy Easter, and we will see you soon.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Good night, honey.
Bye.
Oh, well, this has been so fun, y'all.
It
Rio,
has.
it's
It
great
has.
meeting you and Scars and Shadows. We need to get together and have a little personal meeting, you and I. I need to do your human design chart. I think it'd be useful. I think it'd be useful for you.
Oh my God, it would be such a challenge for you.
Everybody. Yeah. So long as you know where you were born and the time, I can do it.
I do, but it would fuck your brain up.
No, it won't. I might
She-
look like sunshine and flowers, but I'm tougher than you think.
She did this to me just this Monday, and I was like, what is this? And also, like, it was so accurate what she was saying. I was like mind blown. So
I
Well,
might scare her with my history.
I've channeled some stuff. You can't scare me. You just can't. There's nothing scary about it. But yeah, get a hold of me. I'll stick my
Okay.
contact information here.
Send it to me. Send it to my email.
Oh, well, okay.
If you
There
want.
Put your email in the private chat so I can just copy and paste.
I'll
because
just say it. woh.rr.com.
I can't do that. I have ADHD. Like I already switched
I
all
can
of those so many letters.
I can email you, and I can email you. I'll email y'all both.
Secretary, will you take care of this, please? Put us in a little email chain, the three of us, so we can.
I'm telling you, I'm a dark soul. You don't want it. You don't want to read me.
That's a really great story.
All right, so dark soul.
I'm a dark soul.
It's a great
Dark
story.
dark
I'm
soul.
Okay, let me rephrase. I'm a broken soul, not a dark soul. I'm a broken soul, but I find comfort in the darkness.
I was gonna say there's not necessarily bad when it comes to embracing
I'm
your
broken.
shadow.
I'm just broken,
We're all broken in our own ways, though.
and I'm proud
we
to be
honestly are.
broken.
Yeah, hurt but not broken. You might be hurt, but you're not.
Yeah.
Broken.
So why don't we do this? Why don't we go to another video from you, Scars and Shadows, and then come back, say goodbye, and then I'll play us out with something from either Tabitha
Somebody
or
uplifting.
uplifting.
No,
I'll work on that.
We're
So
gonna emo it out. We're gonna just emo this channel right on out. We'll do something uplifting next time.
So being different is not a bad thing, or Sweetest Shadow, or Crybaby. Which one?
Being different's not a bad thing. I feel like a splinter is the name of the song, but I put being different is not a bad thing in the title.
Oh, okay, I got
But
you.
the song's called "I Feel Like a Splinter."
Oh, I thought that was like the
It was my creative way of saying, "Hey, listen to this song," but nobody did.
I thought the title was being different is not a bad thing. I feel just like a splinter. I thought that was the full title.
No, the song's called "I Feel Like a Splinter."
I got you. Okay.
Standing at a broken phone booth with a quarter in my pocket.
Yeah. I love that song too.
I love that song. I've been downhearted, babe. I've been downhearted, babe.
God, thank you,
Ever since the
honey,
day-
so much.
Oh, you are amazing. Absolutely love you
appreciate it.
and everything you do.
Thank you,
so-
everybody. I love you guys.
So I feel just like a splinter by Scars and Shadow. We are going to come back after this and
I'll
then
be
say goodbye and all that stuff. So here we
And
go.
I want to know.
greatly made. Believe. Don't wanna stay here alone. I found a key on the floor. And honestly,
Yay.
I love those trees. I love trees.
Yeah.
I do too.
The name of my Etsy store is Rocks and Roots, and it's because I do a lot of tree stuff.
Grounding.
Nice.
Yeah,
Grounding.
that's
Nice.
the whole point of it, really.
Yeah.
Let me grab it.
So I have had so much fun tonight. This has been so great.
This is my art.
Oh, I love that.
So pretty.
What I do. So it's got like the
Hold
epoxy
on.
bottom. I don't know if you can really see it.
Very
Oh,
pretty.
cool.
What crystals do you have on it? I see jade.
Actually, that's adventurine.
Adventuring. Okay.
Yeah, it's got some dragon's blood on there. It's got some chrysocolla. It's got a little bit of
Amethyst?
everything.
Is there
Okay.
amethyst?
Did I put amethyst on this one? Yeah, there is a little bit of amethyst on here. Not much, but a little bit. Lots of labradorite. Lots of
So
labradorite.
so you
Very
you make
pretty.
those and you sell them?
I'm building up my stock, but yeah, that's what
Okay.
I'm working on. I don't know if you can see in there. I had to kind of refine my epoxy process because turns out epoxy breaks glass because I was putting them in really cool glass vessels, but it didn't work out so good. Oh, my bacon's burning. Hold on.
All right. Well, we are going to wrap things up. Before we do, I wanted to mention tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. This is the third volume of the HaM Celebrates Women Artists. I'm doing a playlist of nothing but women artists. All the artists that have been on the panel tonight will be on there, as well as many other wonderful. I'm trying to remember. I think it's like a playlist of 40. I don't know. It may have ballooned up to 45 videos. So it's going to be a fantastic show. Nothing but great artist after another. Oh, that is super cool.
Her all-seeing eye.
It's a dragon eyeball
Oh,
with
that is
a
super
with a
cool.
woman standing in it
Cool.
Yeah.
in
That
her
is
power
super cool.
pose.
What is your Etsy store?
Well, I haven't launched it yet, but I'm working on it
Oh,
with
okay.
Mom. So we'll be building up to that. But I did that with acrylic paint, wood burning, and then stained it, coated it
It's
with
really
epoxy, so
pretty.
it's nice and hard. And then my other dragon, this one I really like. A little bit of glare,
I
but
like that too. It's pretty.
wood burning.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, other way. There we go.
You should do some streams while you're like working on some of this stuff.
I have a
That would
bunch
be
of
really
recordings. I
Well,
just
put
haven't.
'em up.
I just haven't edited it because it's a lot of hours of. You have to
Yeah,
Right.
wood burning's time
narrow it
consuming.
down to the bullet
Yeah.
points, But I've been recording it as I make them, so for the most
Nice.
part, wood
Very
burning is a
pretty.
bitch. That is a hard art form, y'all.
I know.
Yeah. Video editing's no joke either.
No, it's not.
I love editing. I love video
Good. I'll send
editing.
my shit to you. Do you have a Dropbox? You're gonna get it full. I'll be like,
I
figure it
also
out.
love video editing.
Good.
It is
I
it
love
is
it.
it is
Time
tedious and time consuming, but
But
it's
it's
so
fun.
fun. Yeah, it is. It is so fun.
I
So
just get too
Estimate
far
of
into the weeds
one
with it.
hour of video editing per 1 minute of video is pretty accurate.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I get too into the weeds, and then I get like too far away from. Just picking a font takes me like 5 hours. Okay, so like.
It's very important.
Like some things need to just be like not my decision. Like I need somebody to like just interpret what they see and put the best thing there, and I'll love it because I always do. But like, I take myself on a trip, and whenever I'm creating anything, it's not as fun as making these things. I'll just put it that way. I like to. I don't know. I feel like if I mess up here, I can tweak it and I still end up with a finished product. There's times when I get too far off base with editing stuff or creating stuff digitally that I just have to scrap it and start over.
Mhm.
And that, like, it's not the same for me. It feels like an open loop, and I don't like that.
Right. Well, we are going to wrap things up. So, is there anything that you want to say to the audience or any of the people on the panel or anybody that's been on the panel today?
I'd like to say something.
Shockingly, I think I've said it all.
All right, Scars.
I just want to say thank you to everybody. A lot of people have been really good to me, and I really appreciate it. I was ready to give up, and a few people made me not, and I'm grateful that I didn't because I met a lot of new, nice, really great people, and I'm grateful for that. So thank you.
Well, you are absolutely wonderful. We
Thank
love
you.
you, and yeah,
Love you, Maria, too.
so happy you
So bad
did
at that.
not give up. Oh, magic!
Damn. I don't have mine set up to do that.
I don't
gonna have to.
I don't think mine
Yeah,
will do that.
do that again. We want the magic. Bring the.
My magic is hidden.
Oh man.
Well, I wanted to say that I'm just so thankful for all of the amazing people that took part in this show tonight. It's been so much fun, and thank you, Carrie, for being a part of it, and joining me on who knows what with streaming in the future. We're doing our first episode of official episode of Green Eggs and Ham on Sunday night.
I'm Green Eggs.
So,
He's Ham.
To go with your bacon.
Yeah,
Hey, bacon's awesome.
I've discovered the center cut bacon, which makes the best BLTs because it's like that big piece. So
I've been vegetarian for 25 years. I don't even know what that is.
well, okay. So I also have some really great vegetarian recipes because I do all sorts of food.
Yeah, like avocado and peanut butter that DOA told us about.
Yeah. I've got some great tricks for some. I used to work at a health food store as the deli manager, and we would do pretender burgers. Yeah, so I mean, like I've done every food that you can think of as an alternative in vegetarian, but without like trying to fake meat it. Or to over soy it. I have this thing about vegetarians and variety. Y'all need to eat less soy and more other combinations. Just because it says, fake chicken nuggets doesn't mean you should have that because it's all made out of the same stuff. They just pack it into different shapes.
My favorite milk is banana milk because I think we get too much soy. So like soy milk, it's like and oat milk's a big old conspiracy. But banana milk is delicious.
I've never had banana milk.
Never had
I need to
milk.
try that.
Peanut butter and jelly, Chad.
I need to have some
Would
banana
be
milk.
excellent with some banana milk.
Because I love almond milk. I've never tried banana milk. That sounds good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
No
you're not
sugar
supposed
either,
to call
which is
it.
good. No added sugar.
Right.
You're not supposed to call it almond milk. Okay, the dairy farmers don't like that. It's nut juice. It's supposed to be nut juice, okay?
Yeah.
Because
I
that's
love sucking on
marketing
nut
for
juice.
you.
Yeah. Chad, you had asked if we had any. Could I add something real quick? I just want to say,
Okay.
First of all, Chad, you're incredible. You put together these shows. I was looking over your list of future shows. I don't know how you keep it all straight. You are just like a madhouse of production and
Organization.
Organization, because it's not just you're not just making these shows. You're interacting with people. I can't imagine. I managed a band with 6 guys in it once, and that was my limit. I was like, that's it, 6 musicians at a time. You're hundreds. I don't know how you do it. So bravo to you, Chad. And also bravo to you for inviting me to this, to know that there's production people behind the scenes, and it's not just the people that you see in front of the camera.
Right.
It's also the people that you see outside and behind the camera anyway.
You're the
thank you for that.
scaffolding.
That's
We know
Scaffolding.
you're a goddess.
The scaffolding
Yes,
that
yes.
holds everybody up.
Maria is Wonder Woman, and I've seen photos to prove that she actually is Wonder Woman. So she really is. She's Wonder Woman. So
I can't wait
secret
to
is
get
out.
to know
She
everybody.
is the staple of what National Women's Month is. Just saying.
Oh my gosh, that means so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just here to support other people. Like I said, you guys do the awesome stuff. I'm just
There's no
You
you
do
guys.
too, though. You do
She does
too,
music.
though.
We're here. I just
We,
talk about things.
yeah, we're
The
just here
only
to
musician
support
left.
and do
Yeah.
what we can.
We're just here to scaffold too. Do you want to hear how badly I strum the ukulele? Because I will prove to you I'm not a musician. What did I say? Catherine McPhee earlier about Christine McPhee?
Yes,
I mean, like, clearly I
yes,
have
but
problems.
but the
Christy
thing
McPhee.
is that I thought you were actually talking about her from American Idol. So
I
I
know,
was
I
like,
just watched it
okay,
on
I didn't
American
realize she
Idol.
was with Fleetwood Mac. I
Fleetwood Mac.
didn't. When did that happen?
You're like, she's like, what, a baby? Maybe? She's a young little thing.
Your heart was in the right place.
Yes,
It
yes.
was. My mouth and my
So
brain are all in alignment.
so so I did want to say thank you, Carrie, for being co-host tonight, and I did want to thank all
Thank
of the
you,
people
Chad.
that were on the panel.
Thank you,
Of course,
Chad.
Katie Tidmore and Scars and Shadows and Julia Stone Williams. Thank you so much, Carrie, for introducing me to her and inviting her to be a part
And
of
Liz a
this.
day.
Liz a Day and
all
Sid
of
Carter
them.
West,
Yes.
Tabitha Raines, Sunshine Archer, and of course you, Maria. A big fan of you. You're a fantastic person, and it's not only me that knows how much you actually do. We all see it. So
You do.
Thanks, everybody.
I guess
We
I
love
should
your
own the
support.
fact that I am a
Michael and I-
singer.
Michael and I love doing the music because it's like obviously he loves making the music and I love doing the stuff that I do. But having you all, everybody here that's in the chat, all the replay people, all the lurkers, like having you guys here to support us and all the musicians in this community, it's incredible. It really is
Right.
much appreciated. So thank you.
I need to make a shout out to people like Pookie Ann,
Oh, yeah.
Allie,
Yeah.
and those who don't do music but support us. Much love.
Yeah.
Mwah.
for sure. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Pookie
They're
Ann
wonderful.
is the best.
Queenie.
She is.
There's so many. Rebel
Yeah.
Rocker, there's so many.
There's
I
some
see out there right now. I see Pindar, who's absolutely fantastic.
Pindar performs. I want to see her. She's in Ohio. I'm like, where are you?
I went back to Ohio to my pretty countryside. Lived down the middle by government that had no pride.
So
Anyway.
we are going to go out with a Michael Songs video, and this is one that Maria. Why don't you tell us a little bit about the production of the video or the song or what all you've done?
Cool. So Michael Songs last year and this year put in a video for the NPR Tiny Desk Concert Contest.
How cool!
And so I, and like you want to make it look good, right? It's NPR. Like you don't want to just be like, whatever.
Right.
So it's a little stressful. So we got together and we decided what it was going to look like and where things were going to go. And I was like, okay, stand here, sit here, do this, do that. And I moved the camera around and I'm covered in sweat and like stress and everything. And he actually chose a different song. And ran through that a couple times and it just wasn't working. So he played this one kind of like to shake off the like ick from the other one. You know, like sometimes you just gotta like switch gears for a minute and come back.
Yeah,
And this
I feel that.
take was so good. And I was like, oh man, that's perfect. And he's like, really? And I was like, yeah, dude, that's the song. F that other one. Which is also a good song. And I think
Was the other song the Pancake song? Goes.
That shall remain secret. But he was, I think he was a little bit relieved because like it was so stressful. So part of my job in production is also a little like therapeutic work as well with musicians. Because
Right.
it can get stressful. I can't imagine.
You
what it's
got
like
this,
to
babe. You've got this.
perform. Yeah. You know, it's like 3 a.m. and you're like just exhausted and you're covered in dust and in hair and sweat and not the good kind, you know. So
Yeah, right.
and then also once the video is filmed, then you have to go in and edit it and make sure that it's cropped and trimmed. I did the camera work, so you'll see the famous Maria's Martin Cam, trademark Maria's Martin Cam. You'll see that in there. And then
love it.
for this video we added like titles and graphics and things like that.
Right.
So we work together on those things. But yeah, I do a majority of the perfecting of them.
Right.
I love it.
Yeah.
And you know when to scrap something and go with a good thing when you see it, not get too attached to it. I think that's a huge talent when people invest in the effort, the sweat, like you said, but to still be able to maintain that perspective and be like, nope, we might have worked really hard over
Right.
here, but this is where the money is. And sometimes you
Yeah.
almost have to do that thing that you scrap in order to get to the good thing. So
Right.
that's just
Right.
something
Right.
else.
Right. Because that's
Yeah.
when you
And,
get that emotion, right?
Yeah.
yeah. And then sometimes it's so hard to let that go because you're like, oh, I've done this so much time and energy and effort into this. It's got to be this. But yeah, sometimes you just got to move forward with the other option. So,
Yeah, same thing. I
So
see chefs do the same thing with cooking where they get too caught up in the details and they realize that just a really good bowl of peasant food actually like speak volumes. Like you can get as fancy as you want, but if you can't comfort people with your food, it's you're feeding people and they eat with more than just their face hole. So
well, I think that music and food have that in common,
yep.
right? 'Cause you listen to
Your
music with more
face
than
hole.
just your ear hole.
Right.
face hole,
Yep.
earballs.
Yeah. So no, and that's true. Food always comes up in any of these like streams when you get a panel
It
together.
does.
There's always food when it's talking about music. They are intertwined in a lot of ways. For me, movies are also in there. Now for everybody, it's not, but it's the same thing. I mean, that's your eye hose and your ear hose, and then if you're eating popcorn, it's your mouth hole as well. So
As long as it's not your butthole, we're okay.
There's a time and a place. There's a time and a place. Maybe not, all at the same
That's-
time.
that's when you're at a Gigi Allen concert. So
Yeah.
that's when that comes into play.
As long as there isn't buttholes involved with my food, that's cool.
Exactly.
Just went south real fast.
Okay, so
Turns out we started talking about butts at 5 hours and 33 minutes, so we're gonna have to stop before
Well,
that.
it was either food or buttholes, right?
In one hand, out the other.
Exactly.
so
It's like music, it's a fleeting moment.
so we're gonna go out with the line from Michael's songs. And everybody have a great rest of your night, great weekend. I'll be live tomorrow 4 p.m. Eastern with the women's celebration of the HaM show.
And what's happening on Sunday, Chad?
Sunday is Green Eggs and Ham with Carrie, 10 p.m. Eastern.
Green
And
eggs
so,
and ham, really?
yes,
Yep.
yes.
That's going to be a great time.
And we
Make
do
it your official breakfast for dinner day.
I do unboxings on there, and then we look at not only indie music but also national music. We do like music reactions. So who knows what. She made me watch Taylor Swift this last
I was going to
show.
say, it's going to get really interesting because he's going to have to get me back for the Taylor Swift thing. So there might be a little bit of vindictiveness, but all in good fun.
Yes.
And Michael's Songs also goes live on Sundays too at 12 noon Eastern.
Yes. Yes. Always, because I start my work at 12:30, so Michael Song starts my Sunday on a positive note before I have to actually clock in. So
Oh, that's great. That's
We
great.
love having you there, Chad. It's always great to see your name pop up in the chat.
thank you.
Yeah.
Well,
Aw.
big love to all of you here, everybody that was a part of this, everybody in the chat.
Love
Everybody have a fantastic
The real Justine.
weekend ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, I haven't
So,
said hi to her
Here we
yet.
go with the line from
y'all.
Michael Songs.
Night.
There we go.
Night.
Bye, everybody.
Night.
Well, you can't go with two shoes all the time. There's a line that you can't cross. Well, I guess that you can. There's a cost. Are you willing to pay? Are you willing to pay? your tongue in a while. I miss your smile. Now your words finally flung in the air like you're waving a gun, like you're waving a gun. I know you know. A rockin' and hard place, I'm gonna miss your face, but I'll do what I've gotta do. Well, you can't always say what you want all the time. There's a line that you can't cross. Well, I guess that you can, but there's a cost. Are you willing to pay something so sweet that's offered up for free?